smell it when I was younger. I talked about tons of embarrassing shit.
Alright, I think we're starting here. Sorry, I'm trying to get the brain rot set up. Very important to me, you know. Accidentally had the audio on. Don't want that, don't want that. Okay, let me get YouTube ready. I did not know I was doing this at the same time as the fucking Summer Games shit, by the way. So, bad timing on my part. I genuinely did not know this was fucking happening. Sorry, I can't see chat yet. Yep, here we go. We're doing. Oh, they're showing mouse. Oh, this game looks really cool though.
Peppers in the house.
There are those who have been the city.
I actually, this game looks really cool.
And those who do anything.
I've been looking forward to this one for a while.
They won't even know what hit 'em.
Troy Baker, really? Yeah, I would have timed this shit better.
Another roll from Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from place.
Expect him to slander my name. Like, honestly, I don't know what the fuck he wants to talk about. Truly, I don't know. Like I guess he's gonna talk about how like why I don't like his content or something. Like that's literally all I have ever said. Yeah, they live in the same house. I know. It's like, if he, I feel like he's gonna pull some shit. Like, I feel like if he invites someone halfway through the debate or like pulls some bullshit, that just like reeks of insecurity on his part because he like really fucking wanted this for some reason. So it's just like free content for me. When is it starting? It's starting at 3 p.m. So it's starting in about half an hour. But yeah, same with Zubat. Yeah, he might invite Zubat. I don't know. Like he might just pull some bullshit. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just I do not know what to expect from this at all. So you bring Shore or some. I'm not gonna bring anyone in. That reeks of insecurity. What's it about? I don't fucking know. He just really wants to. Why do they need two big content creators versus a small content creator? Good question. I honestly maybe he's just doing the whole thing just as an ego trip. Because he thinks it's gonna be like a free win or something. Because I'm a small creator. Like he just wants to win off a small creator. I don't know what he's. I don't really know what his motivation is, at all. But he really fucking wants this. He's been asking for weeks, so it's like fine, we can do it. Double punch down. You appreciate my FNAF vid? Thank you. Yeah, ego issues. It's just because like he's not used to receiving criticism at all. I'm the only person he's a win for Spooks. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely don't care who wins or whatever. It's just free content for me regardless. And I don't like seeing it as black and white as like this person wins, this person loses, like all that, you know. Wish Spooks a happy birthday. Oh yeah, it is his birthday. Now he's actually 30. I thought he was a bit older. But yeah, now he's actually 30. What is it, a debate with Scott? Well, I'll show her DMs. He just said that he wanted to... You made a bunch of points in your videos that are straight up lies, so I figured calling you out with them with evidence would be fun. So yeah, apparently he's got shit. I don't really have any, like, evidence, like, to show to him. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Because literally all I've said is that his, I've talked about True Talent, which there's a whole video with, like, shit against him, on that. And then I just said his content sucks, and that's it. He's not streaming this as far as I know. You're 17 years old and in my server? What's your name? I'll ban you if you want. Thanks for outing yourself like that. game is this? This was kind of cool. Oh, Atomic Heart 2? Really? Huh. I actually played the first one. I thought it was kind of fun. It wasn't anything crazy, but I didn't think it would get a sequel. I thought it kind of failed. I'll probably play that, actually. I gotta watch, I gotta watch this shit, later. Because I haven't actually, I didn't know this shit was happening. It's actually some pretty cool announcements. When's the best content creators video coming out? It should be coming out, probably in a few days. It might not be my next video if this debate is actually interesting. These powers look pretty cool. If my next video, anything cool get announced, I don't know. I just got here too. I didn't even know this was happening. So. Alright, they're like fully appealing to the Coomers now. I liked Atomic Heart as a game. I thought it was pretty interesting. I didn't like ever play it again, but you know, I thought it was good. Tater is a hero. I think Tater's gonna be in honorable mentions. There's actually like better creators than I thought. Now that I was going over it, I don't think I can fit him in the top 5. I'm definitely gonna talk about him though. If it's interesting, yeah, I will make a video if it's interesting. But knowing him, he's probably just gonna pull some insecure shit, like just joining and saying penis and leaving or something. So, oh yeah, I do have a bingo card too. Let me pull that out. Let me get that. Gotta go to paint. Here it is. There's the bingo. Hope this didn't go to waste. Yeah, okay, I'm drawing it. Free laugh, fake laugh might as well be the free space, yeah. Yeah, maybe this one's the easiest. I don't know what the easiest is. True talent? Denies true talent obsession. Because he still talks about true talent like all the fucking time. I don't really know what his issue is with that, but maybe I'm his next target. Pull Discord off to the side here. Maybe we'll have a... Dude, nothing I can't handle. I've handled far worse. Is this still going with Atomic Heart 2? If this game's gonna be huge, that could be pretty exciting. Call someone else's debate? Yeah, he might, honestly. He might. I'm not going to, because I think it's insecure as fuck to do that, especially when you're a bigger creator. I think regardless of what he does, if he does that, he immediately loses. Because that's just like, that's incredibly embarrassing if he does that. You can cross fake laughs right away. I'll just have to see. I assume it's gonna happen, but I've never actually like talked to him, so I don't know what it's gonna be like. Well, if he's coming after me, who's like so like far smaller, just giving me free content, he's not streaming this as far as I know, because I'm like a racist, homophobic, incel, bigoted, transphobe, and I'm gonna say slurs or something. He doesn't want me on a stream, even though I didn't during like the 3 debates I had with Spook and Jukes. Mortal Shell 2, I've never heard of that. Oh, it's like some Marvel slop or Guardians of the Galaxy slop. Is that She-Hulk? Wait, yeah, this is actually Marvel. This is Marvel Rivals too. There's no way that's actually She-Hulk, right? They wouldn't. Skip. That's actually She-Hulk. I've had 3 debates. Technically, I have. Yeah, I had like the first one, and then I I had one where it was mostly like my friends and like other people he's talked to were mainly talking, and then I had one after the video where I sort of talked to him a little bit. I wouldn't say it's 3 full-on debates, but what other shit have they showed? This is just started, right? I don't know what this is. Capcom. Yeah, I shouldn't really miss much. Yeah, I joined when they were showing Mouse. I really haven't missed anything at all. I didn't know this was happening, or I would have scheduled a debate for a different time. Am I nervous? I don't know, dude. I don't know. How much money do I get from these streams? Not a whole lot from streams. It mostly depends on donations. I haven't really checked on the streams. I check on videos. I get a decent amount for the views, but on streams, some of them get demonetized just from like all the crazy shit I say and shit I show on stream, which I don't really care. I mainly just stream just for fun. Like I don't really care that much about getting money. But I've gotten more from donations than I have from like actual ads and shit. But yeah, nervous. I don't know. I guess like he's a much bigger channel, so regardless of what he says, he could talk about cars the whole time, and it wouldn't matter. People would still say he won. So I don't care about like the public consensus. But would a Scott get out of debating me? That's what I'm gonna ask him like immediately. Is like, why does he want this so bad? Because he's asked me like 20 times. He really fucking wants it, and I don't know why.
That was a new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming.
Yeah, they are pseudo-intellectual types, definitely. They're just sort of like weird people in general.
Although I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years as a
I don't know what the debate is actually about either. It's gonna be about his content, I guess.
create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time and Unreal.
Dude, Cole, I'm a big fan of Scott Jund is in the server VC. Whatever. I'm not
Comedic storytelling and arcade.
I'm not doing it in the server.
Check this out.
It's like a puppet game. It's kind of a style we haven't seen yet. What's the gameplay though? That'd be funny to mention. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they probably just know about what's going on. Noob 3 still technically uploads. He just like doesn't really upload much. Why is this this HUD so bad? Like Summer Game Fest and like some chick throwing up gang signs, and then like a third of the screen is the fucking actual thing. Like, you realize you can just put this all on an overlay, you know? This looks like shit. Like, why do they do it like this? Yeah, I was wondering if Quiet Kills would actually mention me in the video about Springtrap, but he didn't. He brought up some good points though.
Super fun. Got a wish list now.
Oh, okay. Apparently his name was like Scott Jund is an N-word, so somebody changed his name. I like Quiet Kills is chill. He's gonna be in honorable mentions. Some people, like some of my circle, don't like him, but I don't really have anything against him personally. What is this, like Liza P too? What is this shit? Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's so uncanny. This game cannot find a style immediately, I can tell. Killer in. Live action Persona 5. It doesn't even look live action. This looks like murder mystery. Is this like this looks like shit. What is this? Is this like, if this is co-op, I kind of get it, but this is gonna be another like asymmetrical game that's gonna die in 2 seconds. He is kind of obnoxious with the thumbnails. Yeah, his thumbnails are kind of annoying. Stupid. This is definitely some like Russian spyware game.
Your invitation.
Oh god, not this fucking shit again. We need our arc of Mad King River. You need to burn them all down. Burn them so you become the villain they want you to be. They want to create monsters. Thanks for the like 8 cents in total. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, every good story needs a good villain. You know, villains aren't born, they're made.
I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year.
Arc Raiders, and I don't care about Arc.
A new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the
strong 9 cents. This guy's donated like 100 ARS to me multiple times, and it's added up to exactly like 30 pennies. Yeah, they want to. I mean, I started it, to be fair. When's it happen? The debate is happening in 20 minutes.
Breathe. Let your body settle.
Okay, what is this now?
Slow rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions.
Oh, great. This is another one of these games. It's gonna be a walking simulator. Next Concord. If it's multiplayer, maybe.
Surround yourself with resourceful
It kind of looks like... It reminds me of Anthem, the way it looks. It looks kind of bad.
Here, you are in control.
Just make an interesting character, at least. Concord is Overwatch with pronouns. It failed for a lot more reasons than that, but you sure. Would you be against doing an interview? There's already a guy who wants to interview me. Like, I'm not against it, though, honestly. It's good content. So, yeah, I'm not against it, personally. Especially if you're, like, a real person. I'm okay with that, if you want to.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025.
Hit that School of Design. Well, it's like half the fucking games we get now, so.
To Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines.
Let me know when you're available. Just contact me on my server. Like, what would you want to talk about?
It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Dune Awakening. You're a Dune game? I've seen the movies. So far, nothing's really interested me except for Mouse, which I already knew about. E3 and its consequences. Dude, I miss E3. Everything's so sanitized now. E3 was like so degenerate and stupid. What I plan on doing with it? Yeah, it'd be a good time to interview me now because I'm getting started. So sure, I'm down. Honestly, just contact me in my Discord after the stream if you want to set something up. Slop game after slop game. I don't know. They're just like heavily processed, polished fucking cinematic trailers. They don't show any gameplay. It's hard to know. This one's Dune, I think. Oh yeah, I think it's obviously Dune. I just wish they would show what the gameplay actually looks like. Like, Is it third person? Is it first person? Is it a overhead? Is it a story game? Is it an open world game? Is it an action game? Is it like what is it? Like I know what Dune looks like. I don't need to see this. I want to know what the fucking game looks like. They never show. MMORPG, is it? If it isn't, I've completely checked out. I do not care. Third-person builder MMO, yeah, you can have fun with that. I'm completely checked out already. Even if I cared about Dune heavily, I would not fucking care. Yeah, it's never a genre that's really appealed to me at all. Long ass Nothing Burger trailer, yeah. It's going on for a long time. Cool, man. Damn, we get already. Play today. Oh, it's out. Or, gonna be out soon. Hey, what is this shit now? Another super processed, like, over-processed trailer. I saw The Void and I thought it was maybe Dishonored for a second, but we're never getting another Dishonored. I would actually like give my arm for another Dishonored game. Oh my god, what is this shit now? It's like Destiny slop. RPG Fest. Ugh, yeah. Well, I guess I'm not too sad that I didn't that I scheduled this debate during this, because like there's nothing fucking happening here.
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you then take the hand.
This guy's advertising in chat. Maybe I should do that. Chrono Odyssey, I've never heard this. I've never heard of that. Oh god, what is this shit? Is this fucking like Genshin or something? Oh my god, why don't we get anything good? This is totally Genshin, right? Somebody asked for Payday 4. Oh, if only they could just rewind time. This looks really fucking degenerate. Yeah, another Gooner Slop gotcha. Turn up a little bit.
People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
Death Stranding 2? Dude, Death Stranding is such slop. I don't know, it's a love it or hate it game, but I haven't played it, but it's not my type of thing, walking simulator shit. Dude, I can't even tell the difference between this and fucking other, Death Stranding is awful. Yeah, it looks like shit. Okay, what is this now? Something at least looks a little bit different. What is this, like some Hollow Knight wannabe? What is this?
Don't come back.
Never heard of it. Cool.
That's
Yeah, this is pretty
Neo,
nothing.
Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer
Metroidvania,
that
yeah.
has
Dude,
a
I'm
demo
fucking
on
begging
Steam
for Scott to call me now.
right now.
I want to have a debate now.
What you're about to see next is
Gaming is so shit now.
co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's
Stop
called
motion.
Words, and I'm on it.
Okay, that sounds really interesting. It's a co-op platformer though, so it's gonna be like It Takes Two slop, where they're just farming, and it's like, ah, you're chained together and streamers like scream and shit, it's like I don't care. I think this looks really cool though. The fact that It Takes Two won Game of the Year in 2021 just shows like how shit games were in that year. There's like actually like nothing good that year. It's okay. I like the way it looks. It's just there's gonna be like another walking simulator type thing though. It's like style over substance. Yeah.
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country. The next
Mafia? How did the Mafia game still existed?
From the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story.
We'll see if they do Soak Song. We'll see.
Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Okay, what is this now? Oh, yeah, it's Mafia, right? He's gonna turn the music off.
Dr. Reese looks out for people around here. Sometimes a client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
I have not played a Mafia game ever.
remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Mafia 3 was hot garbage, agenda trash. I never heard about it being that bad. Seems like you have some choice words for it.
It's family. Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Okay.
And if you thought that guy
Did I miss your debate? No, it's starting in 10 minutes.
Lego Voyagers captures
A Lego game.
Hands-on spirit.
Dude, I'm like begging for Scott right now.
Will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Oh, is there another Brobot in chat? Dude, you're supposed to come after the debate, not before. Just hold on a second, okay? It's not that black and white. You'll be okay, man. It's not that black and white. I wish I could see what the game looks like. They never show gameplay. They never show anything. It's a wholesome Chungus game on board. Yeah, this. Here, let me. There you go. Yeah, this shit looks. Dude, nothing I've seen has been good gameplay or interesting gameplay wise. Huff 400. What is Huff? What are these currencies? Huff? How much is that? How much money is that? Asian, 400 Huff to USD. Oh, it's like $1. Thanks, man. It's like $1. Alright. Scott isn't that good of a debater. People are saying, why are we just debating random people for clout? You think Scott Jund is a random person? He's like one of the biggest DVD content creators. What are you talking about? For clout? Dude, if I wanted clout, I would do... Oh god, this bitch is loud. If I wanted clout, I wouldn't debate someone far bigger than me. Like he's not gonna fuck you, it's okay.
And some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always
Next debate, True Talent.
worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today,
Holy shit.
I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny.
Oh, is that the Sandy voice actress? Oh, I didn't realize that. Look at DMs, fine. Sandy voice actress. Okay, what? Message requests.
Ridiculously handsome wizard who call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious.
Oh, what now? Robot infestation. Hey, thank you, man. Robot infestation incoming. Maybe they're coming in now. I mean, I'm not. It's not live though. But he's not live. If you want to change the brain rot though, you have to give it a little bit more than that. I don't know what British currency or whatever goes to USD. I don't exactly know the conversion rate.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a
No, don't clown it. It's fine.
That transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, opposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Did you have to emote like that? Okay, hold on. I got distracted. What are we looking at now? Most likely not going to go anywhere. Dude, I don't know. Like, honestly, the fact that he's even talking to me is, Oh, this is totally Lies of P too, right? I have not played the first one. I actually got it on sale, but I haven't played it yet. Just DLC. When is the debate? It's in like 5 minutes, basically. That looks so much like the Fire Giant from Elden Ring. Honestly, if I was going to play Lies of P, I should play Dark Souls 3 first, because I'm still just like an Elden Ring scrub. I feel like I should play Dark Souls 3 before even playing like a you know, fan game. I really like the style of Lies of P, like the enemies and everything. They look really, really cool. Alright, well, we're starting in 5 minutes. Anyone got any tips? Because I don't even know what he's going to talk about, so... see how it goes. Don't take him seriously. Don't suck. Don't botch it. Mess with him. I don't want to like fully mess with him though, because like that reeks his insecurity of insecurity.
All platforms to play.
Just like if he pulls some bullshit, it's just complete insecurity. Don't stutter. Yeah, easier said than done.
Shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill.
Don't take him seriously. Probably just listen to whatever he says. You're the one bothering you so hard. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that he's even doing it to begin with is call him slurs. Yeah, that's what he was worried I would do. I don't want to prove him right. He's already proving me right. We'll just have to see. Oh, it's another fucking cozy game walking simulator. Colin CM Winter. Oh, that would be such a collab. I don't know CM Winter very well. Oh, it was like a horror game. Woman game skip. It's funny. Don't let him use the fallacy, or let him crutch on calling you a hypocrite. Yeah, because that's what Spooks did the whole time, just crutch and calling me a hypocrite. So yeah, that's good. That's good advice. Edgy alternative girl game. Robots are in my house. I don't know, man. They're not supposed to be here yet. They're supposed to be here after the debate. Yeah, I don't know about this, man.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NC
I was gonna say some one-liner and grin when we get the camera.
Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes.
Oh, what is this now? Don't let him control the conversation or let him talk over you. He's messaging me. Okay, here we go. All right. Is your Discord that bad? Already throwing shots? It was bad until I changed the rules a bit, but... Oh, I'm waiting on him. Dexter Morgan Gaming, yeah. Very degenerate place. We changed he's starting off strong. How? Okay, hold on, what is this? Nothing, okay. Well, I'm waiting on him, man. Don't let moist racist to Indians make you nervous. I'm not really nervous. I don't really know how it's gonna go. Saying I'm nervous is just bad straw man. Oops. I'm trying to get the volume right. Alright, let's do it. Hey,
hello.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
So, do you have like a plan or something? Like, is this real? Because like,
yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let it be one of the previous debates you had where it just goes into fucking psycho circle shit where nothing actually happens. I got a little. Just watch your video, jotted down a couple of points. We're gonna talk about the points. Simple as that. Sound
okay.
good?
I'm not even talking about that. I'm saying like, are you just gonna pull some like insecure bullshit, like having your roommate Spooks come in like halfway through or something? Because that sounds like something you would do. Because you really fucking want this for some reason. I feel like it's gonna be like, oh man, I owned him. Look at this, you know? Like, I feel there's gonna be something like that. But like, what do you actually want to talk about?
Okay, are you done? Can we start?
Sure. Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Okay, so you made that video about the worst DBD YouTubers. And I was lucky enough to be second on that list. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to go over some things that you said in it. And you kind of mentioned me a lot in everything, every post, every video, every debate, every discussion. You talk about me quite a bit. So I figured you might want to say something to me because you seem to not ever stop talking about me. But if you don't have anything to say, that's fine.
No,
I can handle.
I mean, you know what I like. You know what I have to say. I mean, it's just I just think your content's like shit. Like that's pretty much
sure.
all.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you said
hey, that's fair. Look,
you said it yourself that you want to be a React Andy or something, right? Like, is that?
That's the dream.
You really want it to be like this? Like, you want to keep doing this for all eternity? Like this man in a chair content where you don't script it and don't have a thumbnail and don't do anything? Like, is that?
If I can make a living putting as little effort as possible into something, then yes, sounds like the absolute dream job. Does it not? You don't really do much and you get to make a living. Why would you not take that job?
Do you not feel like it's kind of like lowering the expectations of the community a lot, though?
lowering the expectations. Okay, well that's one of the topics that I think we can go over here.
Okay.
Lowering the expectations. So like I think in the video, you said something like I have a negative impact over the community overall. Can you elaborate what you mean by that?
I truly believe that. Like I feel like making, you know, Moist Critical style, like man in a chair style content just makes other people not want to try. It's just like, oh, this guy, you know, is AFK every day getting 50k views on each video by not doing anything and not having anything interesting to say, and it's like, why would I give a shit, you know? Like a lot of like, I feel like people just don't want to bother, because you are like one of the biggest creators in the community, I think. I mean, technically, right? Based on sheer numbers, you are.
I don't know, I wouldn't consider myself among the biggest. I'd say that's more like the aughts hens level. I'd say I'm above average, but I don't really think that point matters too much.
Hens is like less subs than you, right? You have like 200,000. I mean, I
no,
guess
he gets way more views than me. It's not based on subs, it's based on views. He has pure Dead by Daylight subscribers. I have like, split between souls.
But you're like quantity over quality. Like you shit out videos like every other day, so of course you're gonna get less views on each one, because when people see
that's fair.
When people see a hens video, they know it's gonna be like, you know, something actually worth watching.
Right, but I mean, he gets more viewers on Twitch. Overall, he's just bigger. But the point is, I understand what you're saying, but the whole thing you're trying to say is that you're scared, like, of me, I guess, inspiring other content creators in this community to also make low effort, just podcast, Moist Critical level shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, but do you even like believe in it though? Like, do you actually, are you proud of what you make? Like, do you even believe in your own content? Because you literally said, you're like, if I could just make garbage and get rewarded for it, why would I stop, you know? Like, I get it. I get the same thing with Most Critical. I honestly blame your fans more than you for perpetuating it. The complacency is the problem for me.
So I want to bring up the whole, how is this hurting the community though? It sounds like you kind of have an issue with like my views of myself, but what does it have to do with my negative impact on the community itself?
How
am I making the community worse, rather?
I genuinely, are you asking about, because I just asked, like, do you believe in it? Because that's completely different. I've already described that I feel like you're just lowering the expectations by making this type of, like, just easy to watch, like, brain dead content, you know?
Yeah, I'm not, help me understand what that means, lowering expectations. What expectations do people have in the community for videos?
I mean, people see, like, other creators, like, I guess Otz, for example, is a good example where he makes some slop, but most of his content is pretty high effort, high quality stuff.
Sure,
like,
I agree.
So it's like, he's a good example of, you know, maybe the type of content that would be better to have in the community, but your types of videos are so spammed, like everyone just always gets them in their sub feed constantly, and it's like, why would I care when this guy's just doing this, you know?
Well, you get them in your sub feed if you're subscribed to me. If they didn't like the videos, they would unsubscribe to me. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not subscribed to you, and I get them all the fucking time.
Well, that's like, because you watch all my stuff, and it's part of the algorithm now, so yeah, you're an honorary subscriber.
I don't even watch your stuff that often. You just always get them, like, always.
I don't know, man. I'd say your video where you were, like, mocking which is actually pretty funny, by the way, the video you made, you had my mannerisms down pretty good. That's not someone that just occasionally glances at me. That's someone who's kind of studied how I talk, so I think you're selling yourself a little short here.
What do you mean, your mannerisms?
You had, like, your mannerisms when you were, like, pretending to be me in that video, like, little things that you said. It was funny. You were, like, you were genuinely kind of acting like me, which means you have to watch me at least a little bit to pick up on those things.
I'm familiar. It's just I try to avoid watching it. Just that's all I can do is avoid watching it, but it's not going to make a difference to me as one person.
You can just hit not interested in this video, by the way, and it won't show you stuff from me again. It's pretty easy to avoid that. But the whole point is, you seem to be like, I feel like you think you're the arbiter of what the community deserves. Like, you always say the community deserves better than, you know, my just very boring, low effort videos, right? Would you agree with that?
I mean, I don't think I'm like the be all end all. It's just my opinion.
Okay, but you are saying the community deserves better, which is a bit of a grandstanding point, because you are insinuating you know what the community wants more than they do. If you say a statement like that, that's actually what you're saying.
I've never said that I know better than the community. I just, like,
okay.
Well, how do you think that's grandstanding?
Well, then how are you able to determine what is better? For example, if someone really likes low effort podcast style content and they're watching my videos and you don't like that that's happening, you would go to them and say, no, hey, let me give you something better. And they would go, this is what I want. Like, how are you telling me what's better here?
Okay, I kind of get that, but for me, it's just I feel like effort should equal quality, especially like, sorry,
Yeah,
effort
it's
not
not
quality.
true.
Effort should equal success in general. Like,
yeah, but just because you put a lot of effort into something doesn't mean it's good, and just because you put zero effort in doesn't mean it's bad. Like, for example, that first DBD video you made where you're just holding streamers hostage, you put a decent amount of effort in editing into that video, and I think even you'll agree that video is dog shit, so it's not necessarily related to how much effort you're putting in. Some people just naturally are able to succeed with low effort, and some people put in all the effort in the world and aren't able to succeed. Those things are not always related.
I mean, that video is dog shit, but it's just stupid. Like, it's nothing to be taken seriously.
Sure, that's fine, but I'm just talking about a comparison of, you know, the quality of the video and the effort you put in. I'm just showing that those things are not always correlated. You know what I mean?
I get it. Like, there's it doesn't always correlate. I feel like it should though in general. I mean, I've always kind of had this
Sure.
opinion on YouTube in general.
In a just world, it probably would, but that's just not how life is. That's just not how the world works. Some people with zero talent, like me, are able to succeed doing the bare minimum of things. It just happens.
You really just said you have zero talent? You really just admitted that?
Dude, I self-deprecate all the time. That's like half my shtick. If you've ever watched me play the game, I'm saying I suck ass like half the game. This is not like a big gotcha on me. I am very self-deprecating. I love that kind of humor.
No, I'm not saying it's a gotcha. I'm just saying, like, you really think, like, you're really okay with, like, you just said you have no talent. Like,
so let me reiterate.
Are?
Let me reiterate. I will actually extend an olive branch to you here and say, look, if your video just started off and said, I don't like Scott John because his videos are very low effort and they're boring, and then you just ended it there, I'd be like, fuck yeah, he's kind of right. Man's kind of spitting. And I'd be like, okay, well, that's the end of that. Unfortunately, you ranted on for like 7 more minutes with a bunch of stuff we're going to get into here. But if that's all you said, I don't think I disagree with you, man. I'm primarily a streamer. I don't really put that much effort into YouTube, and I don't pretend that I do. So I'm not sure where you're coming at with that. Like, I'm thinking I'm doing something more than I am. I know what I make. It's very low effort, but for some reason, people really enjoy watching it. I don't know why, they just do. So why
like
stop
shit
making?
In general, I mean, the highest grossing movies
Sure.
are like Marvel movies and, you know, other
Sure.
Objectively recycled trash. Is just what people
Sure.
like. So
I agree.
Can you, like, you never have like any interesting opinions either though. You just go with the grain like almost every time. You've never got, like, when was the last time you got in trouble for an opinion? Because you just always, you know,
3 days ago for my Night Rain video.
Okay, yeah. To be fair, that's different though. In DBD, I get that because
Like a week ago past that, I had the video of saying that haystacking should actually be removed. That pissed off a lot of killers. Before that, I had a video about syringes being nerfed. That actually pissed a lot of people off. I had a video saying that lag actually harms killer just as much as survivor, which pissed a lot of survivors off. That was just in the past month, by the way. So your whole claim that I'm a yes man I can prove wrong in just the last month alone. So I don't know what the hell videos you're watching.
I mean, like, actual, like, legitimate criticism that's not just, like, the occasional comment, because your videos still are just, like, circle jerked around the entire community. Like, I almost never see you get any sort of criticism, because you always have just the most, like, milquetoast takes ever.
I get criticism. I just gave you 4 examples of videos where there's people shit-talking me in the comments.
People shit-talk out Darva, too. Like, people shit-talk everyone.
Sure.
Like, I mean, like, actual, like, I guess an example is Spook and Jukes, his whole ghoul thing, where he was like, this PTB sucks, and he actually got, like, people on Twitter, like, ratioing him or whatever, you know? Like, that's an example of him actually having a, I guess, a quote-unquote hot take that people didn't agree with, and he actually got in trouble for that. Like,
that wasn't really a hot take. He just had a really rough experience on the PTB with bugs, and then people on Twitter misinterpreted that as him bitching about the entire chapter.
So you think it was just a misinterpretation?
Yeah, that's what Twitter does. Twitter sucks.
I mean, fair. But, like, still, I like, okay, the people complaining about, like, syringes and stuff, that's, like, 5% of, like, the people who watch the video, maybe. Like,
not based on the comments, it isn't. You know how many survivors I pissed off? You know how many people I pissed off with just a simple thing like that I think syringes should be nerfed? People get violent about this stuff. You should know how much bigger the survivor base is, and when you attack things that affect them like that, they absolutely get pissed at you. Again, I can show you dozens and dozens of examples of me pissing people off with the things that I have said, so I don't really feel like this is a strong point from you. If you want, I can go through the past year and we can find 20, 30 videos easily of me doing that. So you want me to sit here and do this right now? I've already given you 4.
I guess I get it. It's just, like, the whole syringe thing is, like, from hens. Like, that's not even your take, either.
No, I've had that take ever since they nerfed the green medkits. That's been, like, 2 years ago. I've consistently had that take.
The syringes are problematic?
Yeah, I still think syringes are way too good.
Well,
they should
yeah,
only...
obviously.
Yeah, I think syringes should only be able to gain their like speed while you're not being chased. That way you can use it like on a generator and it's still really powerful because it saves time and you're not spending time healing, but you can't just use it in a killer's face, make some distance with W and then full heal and chase because that's just fucking stupid. So yeah, that pissed a lot of people off.
The whole talking about stuff in chase though, we're just like, it's like Moonwalk Legion. Like the chase mechanic has always been kind of fucked up in DBD though.
Sure, I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to think of something better, but yeah. The whole point is like, can you admit that even with these very recent examples, I can't be really seen as a yes man?
I have to do more research into it myself because you're saying the occasional comment. It's like, sure, you're gonna get like disagreements here and there.
I mean, you can compare like and dislike ratios. You can see on videos those that have 10-15% less. It's there. You can just see the stuff, man. I figured you would have done the research because after the whole thing with Spooks, I thought you wouldn't come into this without research done again. But all right. So I have plenty of examples. I can keep doing them, but I feel like
do research over just like ratios on random videos you just brought up now. Like I don't have time to look at that. You just brought them up. I'm just saying you're yes man because a majority of your content is just like going by the grain. I honestly believe that.
It's okay, but you're wrong. I don't know how to further help you with what you believe. You are simply incorrect, and I can just show you. Yes, occasionally I do have takes that are with the grain, because that's just how opinions go. Sometimes you agree with people, and sometimes you don't. If you constantly have opinions that are always directly, contrary to what people are saying, that doesn't make you smart or intellectual. It just makes you a contrarian edgelord. That's not good.
Of backing them up, which I usually do.
I'm not even talking about you. I'm just saying in general, people tend to hate when people do that shit. Because it's not even a good personality trait to just consistently only have a negative take. Yes, so occasionally I do have takes that agree with people, and occasionally I have takes that don't agree with people, and everything in between. There's no actual pattern here, so your claim that I'm a yes man has absolutely no basis in reality. Can we move on from...
You don't think you... Okay, well, just a little bit more. You don't think you pander, like, at all? Like, I remember,
no.
When Ghoul came out, for example, your name was, like, Sorry for Ghoul, or you're like, oh God, guys, I feel really bad for, like... for playing Ghoul, I feel really bad about it. Like it's,
I did.
Kind of
I still do. Well, no, not anymore. He's a lot more fair now. But no, PTB Ghoul, yeah, no, legit. Felt actually guilty playing him.
You feel guilty for that? Like you're just playing a killer that you like?
Yes, actually, genuinely, because the amount of counterplay that the survivors had on the PTB was almost non-existent to the point where I felt like I was playing a single-player game. And it was just, it's not enjoyable when I feel like there's nothing they can do to stop me. It's like if you're a master nurse.
Okay, but you say that, and then you have a video where it's like, this is why Blight is the best designed killer in the game. It's like, okay. Like,
oh, sure, yeah, that was like 70 versions ago of Blight. Like when he was first released, and was vastly, vastly different than he is now.
Was it that long ago?
Such an...
Blight...
It was like at least 4 years ago, at least, that video was.
Blight's only gotten weaker. He's only gotten weaker over time. Like, he was even more broken back then.
That's not true at all. Actually, when he was released and on the PTB...
He had, like, his POV was really low and he was kind of buggy, but, like, are you talking about that? Like, that's when it was?
That's when I made that video that you're talking about. So, yeah, that video was that old. That video was literally that old.
I swear I did research and that was not the case. That was, like, peak, like every Blight running Compound 33, like, Alkring, like... that type of shit, like what? Like,
nah, man, I make those impression videos every time there's a PTB and every time it comes down on live, and that's what that was. So
you don't want to just quickly like look at it? Maybe I was wrong.
Please do.
Wrong.
Yep, go for it.
But keep going. Like I can still pay attention. It's just 3 years ago.
Well,
didn't Blight come out in 2020? Like.
I think it was 3 or 4 years ago.
It was December 15th, 2021. Like Blight
is when he came out?
No, that's when the video came out. Blight came out like at least a year before that. This is like when Blight was already ironed out. This is like when every Blight was running like the same bullshit and like SBMM was in the game, so it's like every match was a Blight. Like you made this video like nearly 2022 is when you made this video when he was like.
Okay, can you link me that? I'd love to see it.
Here.
Thanks.
Like this is an example of I feel so bad for playing Kaneki, but Blight is fine. Like because Blight, it's cool to hate Kaneki because he's new, but Blight is like everyone one tricks Blight, so it's like you just have to say that you like him. December 15th, 2021.
trying to see looping. I'm trying to find any example of like Alkring or Compound 33 or.
No, I'm not saying you were running it. I'm just saying like every Blight at that time was running it. By the way.
No. No, because if I saw those things when I made this video, then I would be complaining about them. You know what I mean? Like, because those things are fucking stupid, like just wildly overpowered. Or I mean, rather they used to be.
Yeah, Blight came out. You said it was right when Blight came out. He came out on September 8th, 2020. It was like over a year, like far over a year after he came out. This is like when Blight was at his peak, where he had all his bullshit and like hug texts and all sorts of garbage, and you're still like praising him because everyone wanted to show off, you know, their sick texts and shit, you know, like.
Yeah.
It's just like.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go back and sit here and rewatch the entire video. It's 4 years old now, so I don't know what I said in this. If you want, I'll sit here and rewatch it and try to justify what we're even talking about right now. But
no, it's old news.
It's gonna take 11 minutes.
It's just an example. It's just an example of like, you know, Blight good, Kaneki bad, because like the community says Kaneki bad, even though it's like your favorite killer. I mean, you were always like, you know, blah blah blah. I want a grappling hook killer, and then when he comes out, it's like, oh shit, everyone hates him. I better, you know, say I'm sorry for Ghoul or whatever, you know, like.
Yeah.
Blight is like, everyone loves Blight, even though he's like way more broken than Kaneki, but so you just have to say he's like the best killer in the game, or best design killer.
I mean, I'll say in my defense, I would rather go against a current Blight over a Ghoul anytime. Although again, they did nerf Ghoul a lot more, so he's I think way more manageable now. But also in, you know, those discussions there, I was also talking about buffing him too. And I feel like it's kind of unfair to not mention that I'm kind of tackling things on both sides. I wanted the targeting reticle to be smaller so we could actually land next to people, and for some reason people interpreted that as a buff or as a nerf for some reason, but that would absolutely buff the shit out of the top end.
Yeah, I remember playing him on launch and, you know, aiming like at the sky, and you still lock on the people.
Yeah, it was incredibly frustrating. So they actually buffed him, and that's one of the things I wanted buffed. So yeah, I did want some things nerfed. I thought his range was utterly absurd. Like the grab range was like halfway across the fucking map, and I think that was ridiculous. But I also wanted some aspects buffed. I think my take was relatively balanced there, but the original version of it, yeah, I mean, I did feel pretty guilty going against my viewers in custom games because that's all we could do on the PTB. Because yeah, I felt like they really couldn't do that much. But I don't know what point we're talking about right now.
It's just, you don't think like sort of the name Sorry for Ghoul is like vying for like approval in any sort of way at all? It just seems a little bit pandery, you know? Like, I just think it kind of
approval from like the players that I'm going against.
Just like everyone, like the players you're going against, because you know a majority of the players in this game are survivor mains. Like that's kind of how it is. I mean, you should know that more than anyone, as someone who just the second you say, you know, syringe bad, you get backlash, as you say. So it's like
I got you.
Having something like that where it's just like Sorry for Ghoul when you're playing Ghoul is like that's gonna make them like you more, even though it's just kind of like
okay. Hey, you know what?
A little bit.
Sure. If that's a criticism you're having, that it panders to people to make them like me a bit more, that's fine. Is that really that big of a dig at me, though?
It's not. No, it's just I just think it kind of says something about you. Like it's just.
What does it say?
It just says that you're kind of disingenuous. Like you're playing your what still is maybe your favorite killer. And you're like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. You know, I just feel bad. You know, I feel bad for playing him, guys. You know, like it's just kind of like. It's kind of cringe.
It's really consistent, though. It's very consistent with how I play the game for 8 years straight. I don't camp or tunnel or do any of that stuff because I find it more enjoyable to have more people able to play the game at, you know, as much as possible. Now, I still try to win. I still want to win. So when it comes down to it, if I'm getting down to like 1 gen left, yeah, I will start getting a little campy and tunneling and stuff like that because I still prefer winning. But I do feel like there's a large problem in the community where people just do not give a single fuck about the other side's potential fun. And I'm not saying you have to prioritize their fun, but some people don't even consider it. They just think they're just these immobile, just amorphous blobs that have no emotions whatsoever. And so I just try to be a little nicer than average. I don't think that's a crazy bad thing to try to do. But if you're going to try to paint that as a negative thing, then that's fine. We can just agree to disagree on that point.
So you're one of these like play for my fun types?
I play for my fun primarily, and if I am able to win, I will dictate how hard I'm trying based on the resistance I'm currently getting. Like if they burn a bad and preschool offering and I'm playing fucking Trapper, there's no mercy. I will be as much of a piece of shit as possible.
That's kind of how I play too, actually. Like if I would love nothing more than to like 12 hook every match if I could, because that's just how I like to play. But if I can,
that's how I try to do it too.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Like, because I like playing like that too, not for their fun, but just because That's just genuinely how I like to play. You get more points, you get more interactions, more chases.
Yeah, the game. Yeah, the more things happen.
That's
yes.
how it should be.
So,
that's how the game should be balanced, anyways. So.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but can't I also accuse you of being a little pandering then? Shouldn't you just be trying as hard as possible to kill him? You're being a bit nicer than you need to be. I know you're not pandering. I'm just saying I'm trying to do the same argument against you here.
Like, are you the type to say, like, sorry for tunneling in endgame chat or something?
If I have to do it in a pretty scummy way, yeah, I'll say GG, sorry about that, and then move on. Takes half a second, might make him slightly less upset. What's the downside?
Okay, I don't know. It's not really that important. It's just kind of.
Okay, all right. Let's move on to the actual topics in the video here.
Yeah, you still have a lot you want to talk about, so okay.
Yep. So the yes man thing we went over. The next thing I wanted to go over is your word for word. You say, I complain about my easy as fuck job where I don't have to move or think. And I just want to ask, where have I ever complained about my job?
I mean, you're always like kind of complaining on stream. I don't watch your streams very often, but a lot of the time when you're playing killer and shit, you're just complaining, and you're like complaining about the devs, complaining about the game, complaining about like all this shit. It's like, I get it. I get complaining about like the game and everything, but it's like you realize that these people, like, I'm not gonna be like, you know, leave multi-billion-dollar whatever like company alone type shit, but like it's just like, because I think the devs do stupid shit too. I mean, I just criticized Springtrap in a video and that pissed like 30,000 people off. So it's just like that's an example, but it's just like you just complain constantly about like shit that the devs do when you've like never done anything in your life. It's just like you tear into them over and over again at home in your pajamas, and it's just like it just seems like really like these people like make the thing that you're the only thing that you're good at, the only thing that you're talented, like the only thing that you know how to do, that they make it, and you're just like constantly tearing into them with bullshit, you know?
Do I do that a lot? Do I constantly tear into the devs?
I mean, it seems like most, like, I remember back in the day you called them petty for removing Dowsy's like Twitch shirts, just like made a whole video on that. When I mean, he was just like shit talking them a lot, just like advertising like VHS over them and all that shit. Like, I feel like that's like kind of your personality. It's just like shit talking the devs a lot, and they deserve it sometimes. But it's like I feel like it just there's no gratefulness at all. The fact that you're just able to like AFK in your room all day, it's like.
I don't. That's got to be maybe 0.5% of my videos, where occasionally a dev does something like outwardly obnoxious, like, you know, Almo talking about like, you know, basically fuck your colorblind settings. Yeah, there are scenarios where a dev does something specifically, and I will, you know, call out one in particular for doing something like that. But I really don't think that I go over it the devs like specifically. Like, I'll say it's crazy how they haven't done the audio equalization yet after 5 years or whatever, 4 years. I don't think that's an unreasonable or aggressive or ungrateful take.
That's not you complaining about your job. I'm talking about like just sort of the bitterness that you have sometimes when it's like, you know, how many homeless people I walk by who'd be like, oh, I'd love to just sit AFK in a room in sweatpants for 8 hours a day and get paid, you know.
Sure, but I think, okay, so the problem you're having here is you're assuming my job is to play Dead by Daylight. That's not my job.
What's your job?
So I've never...
Stream?
My job is to stream.
Yeah.
If my job was to play Dead by Daylight, I could launch DBD without streaming it and earn money. Therefore, it is not my job. So I'm never complaining about my job. I'm complaining about getting fucking Larry's on Singularity or something. That's not me complaining about my job. I am incredibly grateful for my job. I've even made videos showing my history, how I got here, and how grateful I am for my job. So you coming out and saying that I complain about my easy as fuck job and attributing that to me, like complaining about a map I get or something, you obviously know you've just compared two wildly different things and it's bullshit, right?
Where are you getting this idea that I complained it, or I compared it to a map? Like, what? Where are you getting this idea?
Because you're saying... Yeah, let me explain. So you are saying that my complaints during streams or videos or things like that are about my job, about me having to stream things to entertain people, when I am talking about the game that I am currently playing. You understand those are different things, right? I just streamed Night Rain for an entire week. That I wasn't playing DBD. So again, DBD is not my job. You're equating two different things and trying to act like my job is playing Dead by Daylight when it's not.
I mean, it basically
is. Sure.
You wouldn't be known if it wasn't for Dead by Daylight at this point.
Well, I would be known for Souls, but...
Yeah, that's not true, but still.
The whole point is I'm not complaining about the act of streaming. I'm not complaining about the act of sitting here in my pajamas. Yes, it's a wonderful, amazing job. I never, ever, a single time in my life have complained about that. I will complain about sometimes things in the game, as every single DBD player ever does. I mean, if your logic here is that if you complain about DBD while streaming it is complaining about your job, then every single DBD streamer and content creator on the planet is guilty of complaining about their job. Would you say that?
No, I never said that. I said by
but that's what you're insinuating.
I'm not insinuating that. By me saying I'm complaining about your easy as fuck job, I'm complaining about, or I'm talking about how you complain about just like not the game while you're playing it. Like, oh, I got, you know, Larry's a singularity or whatever. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about like you talking about like the devs and shit over and over again, and just like making all these videos being, you know, like, oh, fuck this game, you know, like all this shit, you know, like unconstructive.
Yeah, but
shit.
I very rarely do that. I'm gonna need to see some examples of what you're talking about, at least in the past 6 months, because I just don't really do that. Again, every once in a while it will happen, but it's the vast minority of my videos, so I don't. You're gonna have to show me examples to provide, like, you know, I don't understand what you're saying here.
I didn't know you were gonna bring this up, so I don't have anything off the top, but like, it's okay.
Okay, well then you're forced to rescind it then until you can actually prove it. So can we move on to the next?
Sure, I guess so. Like I didn't know you were gonna bring this up as something, so I don't have anything.
Okay. The next part, you said the community deserves better. We kind of already touched that, so let's just skip that part now.
What is your rebuttal to that? They're like just like you just think like let people enjoy things kind of stuff, or what?
What do you mean? The community deserves better part?
Yeah, like what even is your rebuttal to that?
Oh, sure. So I think you just fail to acknowledge some people actually enjoy low energy, boring discussions. That's just for some reason people like that. And implying that they deserve better than the thing they want makes no sense. And that's why I said it's grandstanding, because you're kind of pretending you know what they want more than they do. It's got a like smug attitude about it, and people really don't like being told that they need to go enjoy something else when they're perfectly content enjoying what you would call my slop.
I mean, if you feed someone junk food for their entire life, they're gonna get fat.
Okay.
If you feed someone slop content, they're not gonna know what good content is. Like, it's for their own good at this point.
Again, though, what is the negative ramification? Are you worried about it like spreading in the community as a plague? There's going to be a bunch of Scott Jun clones making low effort videos.
There already kind of are. There's like Mr. Headache and shit, like other people who make very similar content.
Name three.
Name three Scott Juns.
Sure.
Like man in a chair. Like
no effort, man in a chair talking. That's it.
Okay, Mr. Headache is one. There's ones that are like basically just gameplay of just like a recent match with no. I mean, that's basically what you know. You have gameplay playing, but it's just like them talking with no editing at all. There's so many. It's like that's actually like half of what DBD content is. Like half of DBD, or actually, okay, now half of DBD content is like, you know, this Dracula add-on destroys survivors, and it's like the Exit Gate Fire one or something.
That's what I see most of, yeah.
Yeah, that's like basically that's the aughts effect. That's nothing to do with you. You don't really do stuff like that, but. Most discussion videos in DVD are basically taking after you at this point, because you're the most popular kind of discussion channel.
Again, who? I need you to show me this, because I'm not seeing this plague of Scott Jun copiers that you're saying, so you need to show me.
Okay, I mean, this is another thing here, let me, you want me to just go to, like, DBD YouTube and just try to find, because I'm just talking about, like...
Sure.
Okay, let me go to DBD YouTube right now. I can screen share if you want.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Okay, so... Because this is what I'm talking about with, like, the effect of this content, kind of. Okay, so... what if I just like what if I just sign out and go to a new channel and just see what I see?
Okay.
So here, let me actually drag this off screen. I'll just like sign out of all accounts. So I just want to see what it looks like from like a fresh perspective.
Sure.
Okay. See, it's getting all sorts of garbage. So it's like Dead by Daylight discussion.
Okay, well, you're already rigging it by saying discussion. Of course it's going to bring up people discussing things then.
Okay, well, I'm talking about I'm not talking about, like, you know, this Pyramid Head add-on lets you kill people in real life videos.
Yeah, fine, you know, fine. I'll let you even type discussion.
Okay, well,
find me Scott clones.
Here we have not Jojo Kaiser. Here we have one. Man in a chair, talking with an entire... Just talking, no editing, talking, no editing. Talking
okay,
about
Jojo was one.
Okay.
You successfly named one.
Like, this is exactly what you do. Okay, so then we have,
I agree. He's similar to me.
Another tunneling. I'm not very familiar with this guy. Let's see. Okay, this one doesn't look too... I mean, it's just talking with gameplay. No,
That's not like me at all.
This doesn't count, yeah, okay.
It's me.
What's up? Okay, this guy doesn't seem too big. Hey, it's me.
Hey, it's you.
Okay, that's Kaiser again. Well, one of them is Mr. Headache. He actually looks like Moist Critical. This guy. He actually looks like Moist Critical. This is man in a chair content at its finest. This is literally like...
Okay.
This is just you but flipped. Like, the gameplay's on the left instead of the right.
Fair. I've never seen this guy before, but I'll give it to you for 2.
Yep. There's like... This is the exact same type of shit. And then, Rant DVD. Okay,
how many videos did you have to scroll down to find this? Was it like 15?
Okay, let's like here discussion. I mean, that's not relevant though, because I'm already giving you what you asked for.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. Just keep going.
Tunneling This is the first, like one of the first ones was this Kaiser video. Okay,
that's still the same person for the first time.
Yeah, I know, but it's just you said how many videos I have to scroll down. This one's like a V. Okay, so it's like you but a VTuber with gameplay talking about events or something. Like this is the type of stuff you'd make a video on. Is like, oh my god, Blood Moon sucks. There's nothing for killers. You just repair generators with an oil can or something. Like, this is the exact same type of shit, you know?
Yeah, even this is more effort than me. This is a VTuber. It's full gameplay. This is still more effort than me. Yeah,
no,
I wouldn't even consider this.
This is just the guy's stream, though. I mean, to be fair.
Oh, if this is just a dude streamed like VOD, whatever. Would this even be considered?
Raise the blood
he's
cap
talking
to
over
5
it.
million.
Oh, he has an
Looks
image.
like editing to me.
Oh,
Sorry, he's got editing.
Did slide that image
unfortunately
in there
not.
well. But like,
yep.
This entire video, like, this took like probably 20 minutes to make.
Sure. My whole point with this is you're having to search. It's not really this big widespread plague that you're kind of worried about actually happening. Out of 8 years of me making DBD content, I can think of like 5 or 6 people that do this. That doesn't seem like a pandemic to me.
Just name me like more. I feel like more. Okay, this guy's editing and shit, so cool, another good one. But like, this type of content is more popular in discussion than not.
I'm waiting to see him, man. I'm waiting to see this plague.
I've already shown you 3.
You showed me 2.
I showed you.
I guess we're debating on the VTuber one. Sorry. Okay.
What he had an image slide in on the left that makes it like. Haven't you showed images like slightly?
It's usually I don't even put it in Premiere. I just record it in OBS and upload. So.
It's Kaiser. Okay, let's here's another one. Let's check out this guy. Okay, what's editing? He's showing games. Nah, this isn't it.
This is just gameplay.
Yeah.
Look, the point is, if it's not as widespread as you're kind of thinking it is, I don't think it's a very big deal. You're worried about the community's overall quality level going down due to slop content like this. But I'm trying to show you here, it's really not that common. There's like 5 or 6 people that make videos like me.
Wait, look, I just accidentally found one of 30 minutes of no editing. Oops, that's my bad. I didn't mean to find this.
Again, this looks like it's from a stream. This is just like a stream direct VOD that you just slapped on there.
He's talking over it.
So the first thing with the Blood Moon event is that
I'm saying like he has the video directly from his stream and he's just narrating over it.
So you're saying that's different because you have like your man in a chair on the left? Like, what if it was just the gameplay?
No. The position of me in a chair does not matter.
I'm talking like what is different about this?
I can't hear the video. What is he talking about?
I don't know. Blood Moon event sucks.
I was gonna bring it back. Now, this I think in concept is perfectly fine. The problem
okay,
I have with it.
And you think this is a direct result of me?
I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm just saying like, it's just like this type of stuff is like way more common because you're the biggest discussion type channel. So it's like, why would anyone bother doing anything but this? You know? Why would you care?
Yeah, I really well. Hey, look, are any of these people successful that you've linked here, or as a single person here getting thousands and thousands of views? They have tens of thousands of subscribers. Are any of them successful?
No, because why would they watch them when they can just watch you?
Okay, so then it's not spreading because it doesn't work for anyone else. So what's the problem?
I'm not saying it doesn't work. This isn't about success. It's about, like, quantity.
Okay, but if these things, you know, Johnny Dipshit can make a Scott Jun video with 5 views, that's not doing anything to the community. That's not having a negative effect on the community. The overall quality level of the content of DBD is not going down because there's one video in the darkest corner of hell that's being watched by a couple of people and they're trying to like emulate, and we're just assuming they're emulating me, by the way. That's just a pure guess. My point is, this is not as big of a problem as you think it is. It's not as widespread as you think it is.
Why do you think DBD in general just has like such shit content then? What do you think?
Because the game is almost 10 years old and we were just running around pieces of wood. How much content can you make for it?
there's a lot of stuff people have done. Like, my next video is gonna be top 5 best DBD creators. Actually, there's like a lot of good shit out there. Like even
Like what?
Like what? I mean, I can list you the ones I have in the video. Okay, so you want to know like I mean, this isn't objective truth or anything. It's just my ideal world of DBD content. So someone like Midskull is a perfect example for me. You probably know who he is. Just like someone who has different takes, someone who like edits, someone who scripts.
He basically does what I do, but has editing.
Sure, I mean he like what makes you say that though? He makes like completely different types of shit, like completely different.
No, I've seen him make really good discussions about current things going on in the community, certain things involving drama with skins and pay-to-win stuff. Like I've seen him cover stuff that I absolutely would cover in a very similar way. He just doesn't use a webcam, and he has far more editing than me.
Well, the actual concept of the video doesn't matter, and that's not all he does. He does like all sorts of other shit. Like he just did a video today that's like, Geralt of Rivia, who could beat him in DBD? Like, just interesting, like, ideas. Like, he's kind of like a lore channel, but at the same time, he makes all sorts of, what your killer main says about you, and all sorts of, like, actual interesting video topics that aren't just, like, reading patch notes on a text-to-speech voice,
Okay, but I have, like, hundreds of those types of videos, too, that are all edited and stuff, that they just don't count.
What videos do you have that are edited? What?
God, all the top 10 series, I'm at, like, 9 of them.
You mean like?
I guess I'll go.
No, I know the ones you mean. It's like top 10 worst like add-ons in DBD history or something. Like that's still just like man in a chair like stitched together in 15 minutes. Like it's still.
No, those ones actually took a decent amount of time. I feel like you're really hung up on the editing portion. My point is, I have made videos exactly like the ones you're talking about with Midskull that feature, some type.
On the effort. It's just like that's an outlier for you though. Even if I haven't watched many of those, but it's like even then they're still like 30 minutes of just like talking and just like not scripted, not anything really. It's just like here's why brand new part is problematic. Oh, it can finish a gen in 2016 and with one input. Like everyone knows this already. Like there's nothing new.
But then when Midskull talks about I don't know a skin or something like that being pay to win or something, that is just somehow different from what I'm doing.
I mean, we're comparing apples to oranges here. Like, you guys have completely different content.
My point is, I think we have more similarities than you're claiming, but if you don't want to agree on that, I don't want to
I can bring up other channels if you want that I like. I mean, another example of just people who make entirely unique content is like, maybe it's not a fair comparison. Rablats, he's like a guy who does animations. That's probably not fair.
That's an animator. That's okay. How is that a fair comparison?
Okay. What about like Mr. Taterhead? Someone who's just like really deep into the game, and sort of makes just like very like in depth. Like he's actually passionate like about the game. Where he talks about like, how to like use every map properly as Survivor and like how to loop everything and shit. Like actual good guide content. That's not just like sitting in a chair and saying like ghoul bad.
I mean, have you seen my run all tiles guide? That's been viewed like hundreds of thousands of times.
Your one video on it?
So every time I give an example of me doing the stuff that you like, it's just because it's less frequent. So it's the frequency too. It's got to be the same content, but also more frequent too, right?
You upload like every single day, basically. Or maybe not every day, but like at least multiple.
Say every 4 days, maybe.
Day? It's definitely not every 4 days. Like every other day. It's multiple times a week.
Go check.
Go check. I can look. Like
it's about every 3 or 4 days, yeah.
Let me because like I swear it's like way more frequent than that. Actually, you're kind of right. It's like 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So okay, let's say every few days or so. I thought it was a lot more than that actually. 1 month ago. It doesn't show the exact stuff, but I mean now it's about Night Rain and shit. But still, like, so like it's still just not. I mean, I can bring up more examples of like Asimov is another channel I like. He makes. You probably know who he is, right?
Yeah, I know. He actually makes really entertaining. I actually got inspired by him to do top 10s and stuff like that from him.
Yeah, he just makes like. Honestly, at this point, like you should just do more shit like that. I didn't watch some of your top 10s because I skimmed through one of them and it was just 30 minutes of unedited garbage. But like, if you just want to do more shit like that, it's just healthier for the community, healthier for you, just way better, way more entertaining. It's like better
again, then
in general.
You keep going back to this thing, healthier for the community. something I've noticed about all those top 10 videos, they don't get as many views as me just talking. Now, why would that be?
Because people don't want to watch, like people, what most people like is bad. It sucks. Like
then aren't I giving the community exactly what they want and you aren't?
Exactly. So you're feeding them just like junk food. Are you okay? Like, you're fine with that? This is what you want to be doing till like the foreseeable future?
If people enjoy me talking about my opinions on game balance and all that stuff, and I get to just sit there, as you say, in my pajamas and do that, that sounds wonderful, and I'm actually proud of it because it means people actually care about my thoughts on that subject. So yes.
You really don't think people just put you on in the background and forget about you? Like, you have no personality.
I'm sure a lot of people do. Sure, that I'm comfort entertainment for them. That's another wonderful thing I can be proud of. Someone to have, it's like a podcast when they're taking a shower or something. Some people put me on in the car when they're driving places. People just like that kind of content sometimes, and some people don't like that kind of content, and that's totally fine. You don't have to like it, but you got to acknowledge there is a pretty large audience that likes it, and I can prove that because people watch my shit.
Well, yeah, I know. Again, for whatever reason. Watch Moist Critical is like one of the most successful channels on YouTube.
Sure.
And he makes pretty much that exact same type of shit. And
which means, unfortunately, people like that. So when you say that the community deserves better, you're basically saying that I get to determine what's better. That slop that you like, that's bullshit. I'm here to give you, the hearty grains, not the junk food.
I'm just saying it's just like junk food. It's just bad content in general. Like, it's. I don't know. I feel like this is something we just fundamentally disagree on, because it's at the end of the day, it's just an opinion. It's just an opinion on me. Like,
sure, people
can like what they want, like, Madame Web or whatever is like the highest grossing movie of last year or some shit. It's like people can call other people's content. You probably don't like my content, for example. It's like because I'm mean or something. I don't know. Whatever you've watched of it. Like, people have other reasons to not. People have reasons. I feel like in general, effort should just equal success. Like, is that not like just something that should, like, is that not a normal human condition? Like,
that is a completely rational and reasonable thing to think. It's also delusional because that's just not how the world works. Unfortunately, it's not the world we live in. Is a man not entitled
to the sweat of his brow? Like, are we not allowed?
Okay, fucking Bioshock.
Are we not allowed?
I do trust me, man.
Should effort not really not?
Look, if that was the world we lived in, and the only thing that was rewarded was high effort, I would be forced to put in more effort in order to retain the same results. But it's not, and people very much enjoy my low effort things, so why would I spend 10 times the work to get the exact same benefit from it?
I get it. Honestly, at this point, I don't even blame you. Like, it's like Moist. I made a whole video on Moist Critical. It's like, if I was in your position where I was just able to like do nothing and get paid for it, it's like, I'd probably keep doing it. Like, why would I stop? Like, there's no. Like,
okay, that's fair.
You get no criticism from anyone because you play it safe. You're completely comfortable.
That's not true. Again, we're going back to the Yes Men thing, which I've already shown you multiple examples just this month.
Okay,
so that's you can't use that one anymore.
You're too big to fail. It's just like you're like no one doing anything could possibly shut you down. People are just fine with this complacency. So I get it. Why would you stop? It's just I get it, honestly.
Okay. All right.
I honestly just blame your fans more for just putting up with it at this point, because I sort of bring that up too in a Moist Critical video I made a long time ago.
Okay, let's move on to another thing that you said. You say, I spew hollow and meaningless verbal filler and pretend like I do more, and that I should own the fact that I make shitty content. Is that something that you agree with?
Yeah, I mean, apparently you say you own the fact that you make shitty content. Like, you're just fine with making garbage. Like, you're like, oh, well, people like it, so I'll just keep making garbage. It's like, this is what you want to keep doing.
Okay, but that's not what the quote I said was about. You said I pretend like I do more and that I don't own the fact I make shitty content. So can you admit that part you just made up too?
Made up? What part of that did I make up?
You said that I pretend like I do more and I don't own the fact that I make shitty content.
Do you own the fact that you make shitty content? Because, like, I never see you talk about that. Like,
dude, in the video that you made, you literally said I am making fun of my own shitty videos with the B-roll background. Your own video is contradicting what you're saying right now.
What are you talking about? You mean,
okay.
You mean the every Scott John video thing with the bee rolling around on a...
No, in your video about the worst YouTubers, you literally show the video in which I am self-deprecating and there is a literal bee rolling in the background, and you say at least he knows how shit his content is. And then at the same exact time in the video, you say I need to own the fact that I make shitty content and I pretend like I do more. you don't even need to speak for this section because you just contradict yourself in your own video.
That's fair enough.
Let's move on to the next one.
That's fair enough. I did contradict myself. It's not really important, but I get it. If I'm saying I don't really know where I got the idea that you think you do more. It's just the way that you talk is so pretentious and condescending. I feel like you just think that you're saying something important when you're almost never. So that maybe it's more like it's less about the content and more about the way you talk.
Okay, sure. If the cadence of my voice sounds pretentious, I don't know what the fuck to do about that, man. I guess that's just the way I talk. I'm sorry. Okay. But let's move on
I can admit that's sort of a contradiction though. Just
okay.
You're just going through my script with like a fine-tooth comb, just like bringing up everything. So
I just watched it and wrote down some notes, man. It's not that serious. Okay. One part I really was curious about. I don't know what the fuck this means. You said I had a late-night stream drama that shows I'm a power-hungry cuck. What the fuck? I don't even know how to defend that because I don't even know what that means.
You're talking about the cryotic shit, right?
I assume you are. I don't. What does that mean? Like, please elaborate on this.
I like kind of forgot. Let me
What?
I don't know. I wrote this like a while ago. I think it was just about the whole like cryotic like. I just remember. I remember at that time I watched a video on it just to do some research, and it was just sort of just a jab. I don't really remember much about that.
Okay, so you made a claim with zero evidence and passed it off as defamation.
I don't defamation. Is that really defamation? Me just calling
me a power-hungry cuck? Yeah, that's you're claiming something I'm not with zero evidence. That's the definition of slander. But go on.
You like slander too, though, right? We talk about true talent.
Ooh.
And I can deflect, but
what a good diversion. Can you?
Okay.
We will talk about that, I promise. But can you address what the fuck this means?
Okay.
You were, I guess.
Dude, like to be fair with the cryotic thing, I watched a video. I forgot what video it was. I think it was by June the King, and I just remember seeing you in that video and just being like you going over the whole situation where you're like, oh, you know, he did this. He was a pedo and just like all this shit. It just seemed disingenuous to me. I don't really know though.
Calling out a friend for finding out he was a pedo is disingenuous? What the fuck?
Dude, that's not what I said. I'm just saying. Honestly, this one I don't really know. Honestly, I don't really know what I was getting at with that.
Okay, we'll just take that as an L, I guess, because that makes no sense.
Take that as an L for me. I don't even I brought up the cryotic late night stream shit because I really know anything about that. Okay, well that was a great addition to the video then. Next, you say this is a big one. You say I'm disingenuous and fake. So when you say disingenuous, basically, here, let me like put it a different way. Who do you think I am, and who do you think I pretend to be? Who do I think you are? Mm-hmm. Well, honestly, at this point, I feel like you're pretending like you're more open here than you are in your actual videos and on stream. Like you're showing examples of like, oh, I brought up. Sorry, I'm getting a text. You're getting examples of, like I make fun of myself all the time. Look at this B-roll. Look at this, Mm-hmm. Yes. So how is that fake? That is extremely consistent. If you've ever watched my streams, that is extremely consistent every day. There's nothing fake about that, unless I have been faking that for 11 years. 11 years? Yeah, self-deprecation is like my main type of humor. Seriously, if you've watched my stream for more than 30 minutes, I will do it at least twice during any given game. So I don't know how that's disingenuous. If self-deprecation is your main sense of humor, then why do you have such an ego? Do I have an ego? I mean, I would say I have an ego occasionally about knowledge about the game itself, and sometimes I completely agree it can come off as condescending. I try to curb it back, but sometimes it just rears its ugly head, and I'm aware of it when it happens, and it sucks when it happens, but that has nothing to do with, I don't understand how those two things are related. What, you mean the ego and the being fake? And self-deprecation. Self-deprecation? Because, like, an example of this is, I mean, you got so butthurt over my call-out on you as a much smaller creator that you've just been, like, begging for this debate for, like, a month. Like, you've just been constantly... Like, you even slandered me in Spook and Juke's comment section saying, like, you destroyed this guy so hard and now he won't talk to me, even though you just, like, left me on crickets. Like, that, like, your ego was... I couldn't respond to you anymore, man. Anytime I try to type a comment, it's instantly gone. You're right, I cannot prove that you
censored me or hit anything, so I cannot claim that as a fact. I have no evidence to support that.
My last comment though was like, my last comment to you was like, hey, you know, contact me, call me, talk about it, let's talk about it. Like, that was my last comment. So regardless of if you could say yes or no, what about that makes you think I didn't want to do the debate? My last comment being like, hey,
you didn't contact me. You never contacted me.
What am I supposed to comment in your comment section or something? Like, I didn't care.
Twitter, you know what my Twitter is.
Dude,
you've been to it before.
I didn't even have a Twitter back then. I only made mine very recently.
Okay, you could have made one and messaged me. The point is, if you wanted to do it, you would have sent a message. But I know you don't really want to.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I understand.
It's just free content, but at the same time, it's like, why did you want it so fucking badly? Like, you brought it up like multiple times. You slandered me saying I didn't want to do it multiple times. It's like,
I think I left 3 comments about it and then haven't talked about it since.
I've heard people talk about like you talking in like the stream chat about me and shit, and like Spook and Juke's chat and shit. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've just heard whispers about it.
No.
Okay,
no.
well if that's not true,
I did that today because I said I was about to debate you, and that's it. That's the only time I've ever mentioned you. It was literally like 2 hours ago.
He fucking pinned your comment of just like slander bullshit, and you're just like, lol, you destroyed this guy so bad. And again, you never explain how, because they never do, but you're just like that.
I'm not going down that road.
Yeah, I thought so, but does that not come across as like the slightest bit of just like a hurt ego? Like a much smaller creator calls you out for shitty content, and you just like fucking want it so bad?
I mean, do you enjoy debating?
Kinda. Like, that's a good question, actually. That's a very good question. I'm not great at it, honestly, as you can see.
Okay.
Like,
well, I personally, I love debating. I think it's really fun. Anytime I have the opportunity to do it, I will absolutely jump the gun to get it started, because it is legit one of my favorite things to do. I love talking about stuff that I think I know what I'm talking about. I genuinely really love debating. So when I saw someone that has been essentially shit-talking me for a month straight, you know, might have some things to say to me, I was like, fuck yeah, let's do it. There's nothing happening until Spring Tribe comes out. Let's make some content. And I don't know what's wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, did you just come in here expecting like a free win? Like, what do you want out of this? Because you're not making content. I mean, you're not, or maybe you are, I don't know, but you're not streaming this because I'm a bigoted, racist incel or whatever.
No, it's not that. After watching your debate with Spooks, I didn't think that you would do that. I mean, your friends might have joined Discord and did that, but I didn't know we were going to do it in your... I was worried about that.
If I invite anyone, that'd be insecure as fuck. That's what I'm worried you were gonna do. Like, that's just insecurity.
Right, but also the whole thing that you did with Spooks is you obviously got harassed by people from his chat and used that as a shield from criticism and stuff, and I didn't want to give you that ammo, so that's why I really did not want to stream this.
It's not a shield from criticism. It's just like it's just showing the irony and like proving my point.
Sure, that there's drones or whatever bots yelling at you. I just didn't want to give you that fuel. I don't think that's
there's still
a bad
bots
decision for me to
yelling
have made.
after this. I'm just letting you know. Like your fan base is not nearly as ravenous as Spook and Jukes, but they're not gonna like any constructive criticism about you at all.
You can only call me out publicly so many times before a couple of people that watch me are gonna see it and give you shit. I'm not responsible for that, and you know it.
Well, you're just yeah, I know. I'm not saying you're responsible for it. I'm just saying it's gonna happen regardless. But if you genuinely didn't do it live to like stop me from getting harassed, then cool, because this is like free content for you. So thanks, I guess. But at the same time, it's like it's gonna happen. I mean, like I guess it's not gonna be as bad. So cool. I genuinely, you're just doing this because you wanted to talk to me because I clearly have shit to say, and that's what you want out of this. Because I feel like knowing you, there's got to be something more. You know, like. Do you just want like a free win, a free gotcha, or what? Like, what did you actually want to do this for?
I just like talking about things that you said in your video that are very much not true and then proving them wrong. It makes me, I don't know, I get a sense of satisfaction, I guess, is the best way to put it.
The only thing you've proved wrong is me kind of bringing up the cryotic thing, which I don't really know what that was about, and also the contradiction of me saying you didn't call your own content shitty and then having the B-roll. Besides that, it's like
and then also we agree that I'm not complaining about my job. I'm complaining about Dead by Daylight, which is not my job. You've also agreed that I'm not a yes man based off of very recent examples proving that. So that's 4 things we got going, and we're like, not even halfway done.
I mean, you want to know what criticism looks like? Look at my comment section. I get so many brain dead comments like all the time. Like
that's because you're a dick, man. People are going to be way more volatile to you. I'm making controversial opinions, but I'm at least trying to be polite about them. You don't give a fuck.
Wrap it in nice
well, look, and good for you. You no filter, that's great, but don't pretend like that you're making a comparison here. You are just actively antagonizing and being a dick to people, so of course you're going to get more hate. That doesn't mean you're making a more controversial opinion. You're just being meaner about it. That's all.
You know what's funny about that is my random innocent update video where I like show like my new Discord or whatever has a 60% like ratio. There's literally not a single shit talk.
Of course. You've
in that video, there's nothing. I literally am just like, hey guys,
man,
I made a Twitter. it has 60% like ratio.
I get that, but that's you reaping what you sow, man. You have cultivated a very, very hate and drama-filled community. That's going to happen for a long time until you have a consistent string of videos that are not about this stuff anymore. And it will happen.
Against, like, you're saying it's a community when they're all disliking my video over nothing. Like, you don't know what it's like. Like, you think a few people in the comments saying syringes are actually good is like, you think that's criticism? That's like, you don't know what criticism is. You don't know what, like, me. But this is just a whole ego thing. Like, me calling you out with some constructive criticism is get you to debate me. Like, almost.
But we're talking about me being a yes man, not the severity of the criticism that you're receiving. I'm saying I'm also giving. Again, I don't know how many times I have to show you examples of me not being a yes man. Can you just agree that perhaps you might be a little incorrect on how much of a yes man I am? Just can you give me that at least?
There's like a scale. I mean, Hens is like a huge content creator, and before your video, he made a video on syringes. So it's like, yeah, let's just say what he says, you know? Like,
and you know what? When he made that opinion, it was also a hot and controversial take, so that's still not being a yes man.
I'm not saying he's a yes man. I'm just saying, like, if you're making a video on that in general, it's like...
Okay.
It's just,
let's move on. Okay. You say, I am a fake wholesome content creator who wants what's best for the game, but when you go to his streams, he's usually complaining. I want you to explain what... yeah, but what the fuck does that mean? Those are two different sentences. You're saying, I'm a fake wholesome creator who wants what's best for the game, but when I go to the streams, I'm complaining. Those are just... Those are two sentences constructed together by duct tape that make no sense together. Can you explain how they're connected?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, a lot of the time you come across as like a very like wholesome, happy-go-lucky, you know, self-deprecating, as you say, guy. But when you actually, like, I go to just random parts in your stream where you're like playing Wesker or something and like bitching like constantly. It's just like you can own it, you know. It's like it's fine.
Your line is who wants what's best for the game, but when you go to his streams, he's usually complaining. Explain how me wanting what's best for the game and me occasionally complaining about the game are at all related in any way.
It's more about
those are just two different.
It's more about the fake wholesome side, like the sorry for Ghoul type shit, you know.
Okay, but even if I was wholesome to the people involved, it's not like the survivors I'm going against chose like Larry's and I just got a shitty map and I'm playing, I don't know, Bubba or something. I'm gonna have a miserable time, right? What does that have to do with me as a person? Wholesome people can be annoyed. Otz is heckin' wholesome Marino boy. And he gets frustrated and complains all the fucking time, like everybody. Why am I specifically targeted for that?
You're talking about like you getting mad at the game? Because like, yeah, like you said, everyone does. Like Otz gets mad.
Right. So what does that have to do? How does that decrease my level of being a wholesome content creator? You're saying that because I do that, I'm actually being fake about it because I secretly complain. Therefore, I'm not really wholesome. You can be wholesome and also complain. Those things are not related.
That's just a matter of like personal opinion at that point. Like,
no, it's not. That's just a fact. No, if you can be a whole Otstarva, perfect example. He is a wholesome content creator, and he's usually complaining. Those things are not related. Those are two separate sentences.
I don't really think he like puts himself out as that way, the way you do, though.
Otstarva? He is literally seen as the Jesus of DBD.
I'm not saying he does, I'm not saying he does that. Like he doesn't do it like to himself, though. Like, he doesn't name himself, you know, sorry for Ghoul, like I keep bringing up, and shit like that, or just,
if you're gonna sit on this hill and pretend that Otz doesn't acknowledge the fact that he is a wholesome content creator, then I guess we should just move on, because
am I supposed to
delusional.
Am I supposed to say, okay, Otz does it too, so cool, like Otz has issues too?
No. My point is, these things are unrelated. You have tried to link together two separate things that make no sense together. You can be wholesome and you can complain. Those are two separate discussions. I do complain when I get shitty maps and things like that, and I try to be as wholesome as possible. Sometimes I get pissed off at something and it doesn't happen, just like everybody. But the point is, that whole line that you said there, it's nonsense. That doesn't make any sense. Those are two different sentences.
I like never see Oz complaining as well. Like I've seen like a few examples. What? Like I've seen like a few examples of him.
I'm gonna do it. This is a one-man act play of Otz complaining about the things that he's going against in the game. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Okay, I'm fucking sorry, guys. I'm fucking sorry. Can you believe this bullshit? I'm fucking sorry, guys. There you go. That's at least 5 times a stream.
5 times. I mean, to be fair, I don't watch his streams, but his.
Well, then what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm familiar with him. I don't watch like Twitch in general. I think it's a waste of time. But like, I don't like Otz when it comes to Otz. Like I don't know, man. I get where you're coming from. It's just.
Okay, so we'll just chalk this up as an L and move on. Yes.
I mean, like. No, I don't think I'm prepared to do that. I mean, okay, Otz complains too. Cool, you guys both do. You guys both fake wholesome. You guys both complain. So, like, what is? So okay.
But Otz was potentially on your top 5 list of YouTubers. So what happened?
Yeah, he is. He actually makes.
Well
good,
then,
he makes.
Well
good
then,
content.
I must be too. Like what?
Except you make shit. Like, there's ups and downs and everything. You don't see it as black and white. You see it too black and white.
Okay.
Where it's like, oh, you guys have a similar issue, so therefore he sucks and you're great. It's like that doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you getting at with that?
Let's just move on. Let's go to the next part.
Whatever. I guess we can just fine. Okay, if you say so.
Okay. The next part. I know you have a very, very specific relationship with the word rage bait. You hate when people say that your videos are rage bait, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's literally like, I don't know what happened, but it's like such, like all the people in my generation say it when they can't think of an argument. It's like over the past few years, I cannot escape it. It's not a good point. It's never. So what about like, how does this correlate to you?
Would you say rage bait? Yeah, I'll get to that. Would you say rage bait is like an attempt to just stir up toxicity in a hostile community? Is that like kind of what it is? You're intentionally trying to bait rage?
I mean, I think it's rage bait if you're just genuinely trying to make people mad with no actual. Well, this guy says Resident Evil 9 was announced at the Game Awards. That's cool. Rage bait is like when you're just trying to make people mad with no like actual depth or like arguments. Or
right. So like the words I used there was you're just trying to stir up toxicity on purpose. That's rage bait, right?
Yeah, trying to stir it up on purpose. So are you saying I'm rage bait even though I have good points that almost no one is able to like prove wrong?
Okay, I'm not sure if you just realized I just quoted you about your own videos.
Where?
You said on your Reddit account that exact line about your own videos.
On my Reddit account? I don't even like use Reddit.
You have a Reddit account and you posted, it almost seems like it's just made to stir up more toxicity in an already hostile community. Those are your words. That's the definition of rage bait.
What is my Reddit account?
User Stumpy Stoner Simp. That is you.
I haven't used that in a long time. You're really digging deep. How do you even know that's my account? I don't have it linked anywhere. I don't use it ever.
Some dude just commented on one of your videos, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I looked at it, I was like, oh wow, this dude's a hypocrite because you have called your own videos rage bait. So can we talk about that?
When did I call him? Like, where?
1 month ago. One month ago, you posted your own video on Reddit pretending to not be you, which is also pathetic, by the way. And you actually answered comments.
Oh, yeah.
You know what this is now?
Yeah, I know what it is. That's the holding streamers hostage video.
Right, and you posted it pretending to not be you, I guess, to get viewers to your video.
That video is genuine rage bait. Like, that one has no argument behind it. If you're bringing up the holding people in hostage as an example, or in corners as an example, you're already losing if you're bringing that up. But like,
no, I'm quoting you talking about your own video saying that it's rage bait.
That one genuinely is. I put that on the fucking subreddit as like a social experiment, trying to be like a soy like DVD creator being like, oh my god, look at this video, it's so toxic, you know, like how is that a gotcha? Like what?
How is that not a gotcha? You posted your own video in third person to try to get people to go watch it, and then acted like you aren't the one that posted it.
No, I am the one who posted. I literally talked about that on stream before. How that was me.
You were in the comments. You were pretending to be someone else.
Yeah, because
why would you do that?
It was a fucking bit. Like I literally just like I literally just posted it on Reddit. And I was just like, let's see what can happen here. I think it eventually got removed. Is that post still up? I thought I got removed from the moderators because they realized what I was doing.
I don't know. I just saw the last thing was you talking about your history as a Geometry Dash creator in third person again, and I was just had a nice little laugh at it.
Yeah,
but hey, man, if you're admitting that's you, then I guess
that is me. That is me. I literally just did that like with a friend, so we just thought it was fucking funny. It's like,
okay, but
this video is genuinely just like, okay, you want to see rage bait? Like, that video is genuinely just fucking stupid. It's just me holding like streamers in corners and calling them fat or something. Like, there is no depth to that video at all. It's dumb. Like,
sure, okay. But the point is, you seem to be aware of what rage bait is, and you've somewhat recently done it, so I feel like that's a little hypocritical to admit your own shit is rage bait and then deny it before I showed you your own quote.
By my own shit, you're talking about a random video I made as like a fucking stupid experiment. Just like, literally my first
I mean, I don't have to
video,
discuss this further. You said it was rage bait. I'm just quoting you at this point,
that's
so
not a
fine.
good point. That's not a good point. That one's literally just, that's literally just me fucking around on the subreddit and just like, because my friend told me I should do that, and I was like, that's a good idea. That'd be funny.
Okay, well, whatever. At least you didn't say that a friend took your Reddit account. I guess that's an improvement.
That's also true. I mean,
over the Twitter thing.
I don't know what you're getting at with this. Like,
I'm nothing. I have no proof that that was you, so I'm not gonna claim anything. We can move.
Why are we policing words now and all the shit you've said?
Okay. Do you want to elaborate on that?
It's like, ooh, you said the N-word in 2014. You said retard in your Discord server like 200 times. Ooh, cancel him. Like, I don't care. I just think it's funny that you're bringing up words when you've said shit like that too.
What words did I bring up?
You said you're talking about the Twitter account of my friend is also genuinely blatantly rage baiting.
Oh, I don't give a shit about what you said. I'm just talking about you were saying that your friend had the account, and I was making a joke about how, okay, at least that wasn't that same scenario. This is your Reddit account. That's all I'm saying. I'm not accusing you of anything.
Okay, because like the only issue you would have with that account is the blatant rage bait of like, oh, he said the N-word. You know.
I don't care. I don't even know much about it. I don't care. I was just making a joke about how it was a similar scenario.
All you've heard about it is slander at this point, so just letting you know.
Okay, that's fine. I don't have evidence of it, so I'm not gonna grill you on that. I don't have any information. So.
Okay, so is part of like dissecting my script? Do you have another like sentence by sentence, like atom by atom? What do you have to say now? What's the next one?
No. I'll throw you a ball to make it, because I feel like it's not been going super well for you. I'll throw you a ball that should be easy for you.
Okay.
You spent a good third of the video talking about true talent and all that stuff. So, do you want me to dictate the discussion, or would you like to bring up points on your own?
Go for it, honestly, because like the True Talent shit's pretty old news. It kind of got dredged back up with the True Talent documentary.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
But
okay. So,
but like,
let's.
I mean, I saw you just sort of like spurred out on Twitter after the documentary, and just sort of like mentioned him a million times afterwards, because you're not used to getting criticism at all. So that's just what I remember.
So let's go over the first claim that you made in that section was that I killed True Talent's career. Is that something you still stand by saying?
Maybe not his career, but in that video...
okay, well then you already slandered 5 seconds into the section then.
Did I say he killed his career? Like, he's still making shit. The video that one guy made where it's like the post...
You said.
It's like the post True Talent documentary thing. He showed...
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, you've seen the video. It's like he shows that his viewers get a lot lower after the, all the stupid drama that you have with him. Like, I feel like, just like me, True Talent's just an easy target for you, because he's just like...
Okay.
He's like a big oafish guy. He's like, oh, these fucking Swifts, yeah, like you just have a lot, like, people don't like him because he has controversial opinions, unlike you. So, he's just an easy target, basically. So you just,
okay, so let's go back to the original thing that I was saying.
Okay.
Was that you claimed I killed his career. Those are your words. I forget the exact second in the video, but you said that multiple times in several videos. Is his career dead?
I said you killed him in broad daylight. You kind of assassinated his reputation.
Even later in this video, you said I should own the fact that I've ruined many careers. Would you like a timestamp?
Ruined many careers?
Yes.
That sounds like something I would say about Spooks, not you.
Nope, that's what you said about me.
Can I have a timestamp? I'm not saying I didn't say it. Just give it to me.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta go.
Because you realize a lot of the shit I say at the same time is also just hyperbole. It's just stupid drama at the end of the day.
Yeah, no, but saying I killed True Talent's career is not hyperbole. It's just a lie. So, let me...
I mean, you just sort of, like, character assassinated him, like, years ago, and he still isn't fully recovered from it.
Okay, well, you know what? Here, I'll even play devil's advocate. I will allow you to move the goalposts and say that I harmed his career in some way. Can we proceed with the discussion with that being the new statement?
Yes, I fully believe in that.
Okay. How? Please show me evidence or examples of any of that happening.
His status got removed, like right after you did the whole like ableism thing. I know that was like your wife technically who did it, but like still.
Yes. Okay. So first of all, I'm glad you acknowledged that wasn't actually me, and I had to disagree with her. So we can find some common ground there. I asked about his career, though. You mentioned Fog Whisperer, which is that's not a career. You don't put that on a resume.
That still helps a lot, like about his. I'm talking like yes, it does. Like you don't think that's important?
No, it does
at all?
not.
You really don't? Are you a Fog
Not
Whisperer?
at all. No, but my wife was, and it was utterly useless. All you do is be a yes man for DBD. You can't really criticize them. You have to be a positive beacon of shining sunshine every time you stream, which obviously true is not. No. I feel like you're not understanding what Fog Whisperers are.
Well, why do you just like associate everything bad with him? Like every time someone has an issue, you call them a true fan, or you know, you just like, I get you've calmed down on it recently, but you and Zubat back then would not fucking leave him alone because he's an easy target. It's just like the whole spirit counterplay thing, the nerfing Swift, the whole ableism, like just leave him alone. Like, why? I get he's an easy target, but still, it's like
that goes directly into another point you said. You said he stays in his own lane, he never goes for anybody, and so you feel it's unjustified to go after him for stuff like that, right?
Yeah, because like literally he was just, like it's like you know, another example, the nerfing Swift is like you just picked random games from his stream, like, oh, he's playing nurse and oh, you just played bad or something. It's like, yeah, I get it. Like, you know, you're fully in your right to you're fully in your what is it, in your right, or like
I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. Like, it's fine to do that. It's just like he does stay in his own lane though, unless he's called out first.
Okay. So I will immediately prove that wrong. He does not stay out in his own lane. And in fact, that's the reason most people in the community dislike him, because he consistently, actually to his credit, before I go any further, I must say, in like the past year, I really haven't heard from him much, which good for him. I feel like he grew up or something, or realized something about.
By staying in his lane, you're talking about. Sorry to interrupt, but by staying in his lane, you're talking about he has opinions on the game, like.
No. I'm going to talk about directly attacking groups of people.
Okay.
But I'm saying to his credit, I actually, this is about true in the past. This does not apply to him right now, because this is actually also really excellent proof that he is the instigator of most of this drama.
Is he?
Because
like, maybe I'm just
the fact,
but I don't see that at all.
Okay, I will explain it to you. Don't worry.
Okay.
So the fact that he, for the past year, I don't think he's been in any drama. I haven't seen him on Twitter. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen nothing.
I haven't really heard
and you know why?
Why?
Because he's not antagonizing people on Twitter. He's not insinuating large groups of people are smurfing. He's not insinuating large groups of people are on special whitelist servers. He's not insinuating certain people need to use certain perks to win. He's not attacking people anymore. He's actually genuinely staying in his own lane, and what amazing, he's not getting attacked anymore. He is the instigator almost every single time. And that was also true with me, just like it's true with every other person he got into drama with. Again, this is in the past. He doesn't really seem to do this anymore, which is great. But in the past, when I had drama with him, he was the instigator of shit every single time.
How did he instigate when you're talking about spirit counterplay or Swift and just bringing up like random VODs and shit, like to paint him in a bad light?
Yeah, sure.
How is that him instigating?
Let me go over that.
I'm genuinely...
The first time...
I might just be misinformed. Like, I actually don't know. This is just what I know.
I know. You talk about stuff you don't know about a lot. That's the problem. So I'm going to go explain all this to you right now.
Okay.
That, you know, the whole private Discord server, by the way, that is Zubat's server. First of all, it's not deleted. He just made that up. We just banned the guy that was leaking shit. He's
I heard that was fake. I didn't bring that up in the video because I heard that was fake. Like.
Okay. So all of it is still there. And you can actually see the exact date I start talking about True Talent in that private Discord. The exact date is the exact date on Twitter he publicly shit-talked me for no reason by name. He said that Scott and Zubat need Noed to win. Just for no reason. I think someone said that we were winning a lot or something, and then like as a defensive mechanism, he was like, yeah, well, they fucking need Noed to win or something. And that was my first interaction with him in the DBD community. He just made shit up about us. What'd you say?
Did he tweet that or just say it on stream?
No, he tweeted it. I still have a screenshot of it. Would you like that?
Did I see it? Yeah. Because I've never heard about this. Like,
yeah.
So
Of course not. Here you go. He, of course, deleted the tweet, but you can see from the context of what we're responding to.
Bot Ollie? Is this him?
No, you can see the post that he deleted was above it, and you can see the
Okay.
context of what Ollie is quoting. He directly quoted him.
Zubat needs no end. He plays bad killers. This is 2019.
Man.
So
Yeah, 2019, the follow-up post he brought up me.
Because I wasn't even in the community in 2019.
Yes, this was my first interaction with him in the Dead by Daylight community. The first thing I saw from this dude was him just randomly insulting me. And so, to vent my frustrations about, I was like, man, this guy's being a dick. And it wasn't a huge insult. He didn't, like, fuck my mother or something. But when your first interaction with a guy is him just publicly insulting you by name, for a guy who stays in his own lane, totally, you're gonna go, okay, well, this guy's kind of an ass. And so what I did was join Zubat's Discord to start venting my frustration about this random dude shit-talking me, and I can definitively prove that because the exact first message in that Discord channel mentioning True is the exact same date, January 19th. And I can prove that with screenshots, and the absolute best part is it cannot be disproven in any way because True also has the logs of this Discord and can see that the dates match up. He literally instigated all of the shit between us. Without that, I never even would have started watching him to realize why I dislike him so much. So he actually started all of this.
So what does True say about that? About that whole situation?
Nothing. He doesn't bring it up.
Of
course he doesn't bring it up.
Aren't you a cold hard proof guy? Like I get that this is the best you have, but like it still doesn't really prove anything, does it? Like this could, I mean, he really would have gone out. It just, I get that he's kind of like he has strong opinions on the game and shit, but just deliberately calling someone out like that does not seem like something he would do. Like, did he?
Okay,
like,
you know what? I bet I can find you even more proof because he messaged me about it later and apologized for the exact thing. So if I can find that apology, it proves that he said that, right?
Sure, yeah. If you can find that,
Okay.
I'll believe it. Because like, this isn't
Okay,
like
let me scroll up.
hard proof. It's something, but it's like, I need a little bit more. Because if you can genuinely prove to me that he instigated this and started it and didn't stay in his own lane, I could admit I was wrong. Because I've already admitted I was wrong about a few things, like what was it? The contradiction of you, like me saying that you think your content is like saying something when it's not. That's like less important than this, though. That's just like a personality thing. But like,
Yep. Okay, found it. Put it in Discord. Here you go. Private DMs where he apologized for the exact thing I'm discussing. Same date, same timestamp, all that stuff.
January 27th. Sorry for saying you used NOED. Yeah, honestly, that's legit. I mean, why does no one ever bring this up? Like,
Because he very much enjoys being a victim. You also, in your video, brought up the fact that I never apologized to him, and again, where did you get that fact?
I mean, you still refuse to. I got that fact from the video after the debate. After the True Talent documentary, the one of the guy walking around his pyramid head on Lambkin, where he's like talking about.
Yeah, sure.
He showed like some of.
I apologized to him 3 times. 3 times I've apologized to him. Would you like screenshots of those?
Sure. Like over what though?
Okay. Over Twitter and Discord and YouTube.
No, apologizing to him for what? For just.
For the whole. So the thing about the whole drama, yeah, the thing I did apologize to him for was the way I worded my tweet let people, even my own wife, just try to like run with it and completely distance what I was actually trying to say with the actual post that started all this drama. So that's what that was about. And actually, the original thing that I said that made people like twist it into some ableism horseshit that Twitter does, the original thing, no one ever reads the first part of it. The first part of the entire thing says this is what we talked about. Because actually in private, we actually had this exact discussion as to why people might not be liking him. And this was before our drama. This was us trying to see, hey, a lot of people villainize him. And I was saying, yeah, that's because a lot of the time when you disagree with people, you are very condescending towards them. You call them sheeple, and people really, really don't like that. And so we had a private discussion about that, and I think, I don't remember, we ended it amicably, and hopefully he would be better with that. So later, when I saw him publicly doing the exact same thing we had privately discussed, I was like, okay, I guess I gotta publicly shame this motherfucker, because he's still doing it. And that is the entire reason I did it. What's up?
When did you privately discuss that with him?
I don't remember the date. I can find it. It's on Twitter.
No, not the exact date, but like, was it before the whole nerfing Swift thing and Spirit thing, or like when, like what year?
Oh yeah, no, it was well before that. Well before that.
Okay, so you were talking to him like in 2019 or 2020 or so about him publicly shit talking people, and then he just continued to do so.
Correct. And then I thought that there was no point in the private conversation anymore. Maybe him getting, you know, I don't want to say harassed, but being shown the light of him being an asshole to people would maybe make him change his opinions and his behavior, because talking in private obviously was useless. And that was the whole point.
Do you really think doing that in public was good, though? Like, just antagonizing him for years and just, like, shit-talking him and associating everyone you don't like with him and all this? Like, was it really, like, worth it? Did it really, like, change anyone's opinion? Like, and just do anything good for him? Like, that was your way of, like, making him see the light?
Oh, no. That was way... All that stuff happened way after. That was just the initial, like... At that point, I was already just pissed at the dude. He was already starting to make, like, just snide comments about the videos and stuff that I was making, and I was already... At that point, I wanted people to see him being an asshole. That is true, honest-to-God intentions. Wasn't trying to ruin his career. It's not going to stop him from being... You know, if I'm being an asshole and someone clips it and calls me out on it, I go, yeah, okay, I was being an asshole. That's it. That's all the thought that went into that.
It's more than just being an asshole, though. It's like the whole, like he's been called every name in the book.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's Twitter, man. Twitter fucking sucks. So have I.
It's just... So have you, but you still have, like, a much more positive... I mean, you're just, like, still beloved by the community. Like, you came out of this whole thing on top because you know how to act.
That's not true. I actually have less viewers than I did before. Who says I came out on top?
It's to everyone else, it seems like it seems like you have, like...
There's a lot of people that are mad about me about all this stuff, even though they don't know even, like, 5% of the shit that went on. They just watched a video of some documentary and immediately took his side. I didn't care for the drama, so I said, fuck it, let him have it, let's just move on. But every time, it seems every year, he just watches another video and brings it up again and again. So eventually I'm going to have to talk about these things that he's just not mentioning. Like, he never mentions that I apologize to him. It's just because if he does, then he has to admit he can't hold the victim aspect of it anymore. Because we ended it. He's like, okay, fine, we're good. But he can't tell people that, because then he can't be a victim about it anymore. So it's kind of annoying. But again, like I said, he's been way better in the recent years. So I actually don't really have a problem with him anymore. All he has to do is just stop antagonizing people, and that's it. I don't have a problem with him anymore. Pretty simple.
You also just bring up random shit like him saying, you know, the word retarded in, like, 2013. Like, what is that supposed to prove?
That wasn't a dig. That wasn't a dig at him. That was someone calling me ableist for saying that word in the past, and then me going, because he was a True fan, I was going, oh, I guess then True is too. But the whole point is none of us are. We're just saying stupid words to our friends in private years ago. Yeah. Obviously, none of us are able in this context. I wasn't attacking True, I was defending both of us.
Yeah, I actually think I might have to concede here. I think I was actually just misinformed about a lot of this stuff.
So many people are about this whole topic because I don't want to fucking talk about it because I don't like the drama that keeps happening every time, but there's so much more to this shit. And I don't know. I don't care to talk about it. But hopefully at least that part clarified some things.
It absolutely did. I mean, I'm actually kind of curious more now. Like, I finally get to see another side of this. It's like, I mean, yeah, honestly, when it comes to, like, your content and shit, we can still talk about that, and, like, we have different opinions, but when it comes to this, yeah, I mean, I can't even say I should have done more research, because this is actually, like, the only info that's really out there that I had, and what I've been presented from the True documentary.
I understand.
And everything. It's like...
Yeah, I watched Joshua's documentary, and it's funny, because people still say I call them ableist and stuff, and then they link me that video as evidence of it. And then in that video, the guy making the hit piece on me says I never called him ableist or even insinuated it. So their own evidence that they're linking to me doesn't even agree with the thing that they're saying. And it's just like, what are you even watching? Like, where are you getting these claims? And I'll tell you where. They're getting them from True. Because till this day, he just continually lies and lies and lies about it over and over and over.
Didn't you, like,
to just stay a victim.
In a tweet or something? Like,
No. I've never called him ableist or even insinuated it.
I swear there was, like, here, let me try
to find it.
Yeah. I just I remember it was like a kill a whale video that I saw or something. It was like, you know who that is, right? He's yeah,
he's a good YouTuber.
I wish he didn't quit. He was actually you want to talk about good DBD content? He actually would have been.
Yeah, his stuff is great.
Oh my god, I wish he didn't quit. Like, that's actually, like, he's probably my favorite DVD YouTuber. He just quit. Yeah, I mean, I get it. He doesn't like the game. He talked about it in a video. Oh, it's gonna take forever to find. Maybe I just won't bother, but I swear he showed, like, a tweet or something, and I was like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. I just want to know.
You know what? I probably know what you're talking about, And the only thing I can think of is it because True also would link this too as evidence to support him, but he didn't realize it's actually evidence against him. Because I think the thing that you're referring to is someone was talking about like the voice being used, and it was like, yeah, I don't get it, but you know what it could sound like. It's a gray area or something like that. He ran with that as me calling him ableist and left out the context of the discussion where I was talking to the person above me on Twitter, and we were both going, why the fuck are people calling this ableism? This has nothing to do with it. My own wife is doing it, and I was trying to defend her a little bit, I guess, and I said, well, I guess the voice is a bit of a gray area, just to give her, I don't know, just... My poor wife, I had to disagree with her publicly on Twitter, so I was like, I'll give her something there. But the whole discussion being had there was how what I was saying absolutely wasn't even remotely related to ableism. And again, I can prove that time and time again by showing the discussion we had before this happened, where I'm pissed off that he's condescending to people for disagreeing with him. And that's the only point of the thing that I ever made.
Yeah, I get it. I'm still just trying to find the, hold on, I think... Sure. Okay, yeah, wait, I think this is the tweet. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see. I gotta get a screenshot of this. Like, this is not a gotcha or anything. I actually don't even know.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so this is like one that I see sometimes where it's like, I was watching your VOD to gauge your response to the video. You literally mock a dude who doesn't agree with you as if he has brain damage. What the fuck, man? Like, I mean, is
yeah, did you know why I typed that?
Why?
Because that's the exact thing he did. He mocked a dude in chat who didn't agree with him like he had brain damage. That's the exact thing he did. I don't know what is the misinterpretation there. I didn't say, hey, you picked a disabled guy in chat and made fun of him. I said you're treating a dude who disagreed with you like he had brain damage, because that's the exact thing he did. I don't understand the confusion here.
Yeah, I don't know. That's one of the ones I see brought up sometimes. People are like, oh, he did this, you know, like I honestly, I think I was genuinely just misinformed when it comes to some of this shit. Like
okay, that's fine. I'll accept that.
I can concede honestly on some of this. Because I didn't know it was, you know, ironically, I say that people see things as black and white a lot, but I actually did see this as very black and white, this, whole True Talent thing, because, but, I didn't know he, like, started everything by calling, you know, like, no one ever talks about that, how, you know, he talked about, Noed, you know, all that, like, what other, spats have you guys had? Like, what was the whole... What made him? What made you want to make that video on him talking about Swift or whatever? Like,
oh, because I felt his opinions were harmful because he wanted to nerf Survive with Friends. The sole reason survivors would still want to play Dead by Daylight at the time. This was around, I think this is around like Rune and Dying Tinker or something like that. It was close around there. So he was saying he wanted to nerf Survive with Friends, and I was like, that's not the correct way to do it. That's just going to make people leave the game and slowly kill it. That's very harmful to have that opinion. What you need to do is buff up solo queue and then make the entire game, you know, balanced around that. But he just wanted to punish people for playing with his friends, and I thought that was an extremely stupid idea.
Yeah, I thought his idea was kind of bad too, of like making gen speed slower if you're in a group. Like, you can see statistically, people in a Swift actually have like a pretty average escape rate, because a lot of the people playing just want to play with their friends. They're not like, you know, because Swift is still obviously the strongest thing in the game when it's actually used to its full potential, but most of the people are just
no one uses it to its full potential. It's a very rare thing to encounter that.
Yeah, like honestly, yeah, I get that. I didn't think that was a very good take from him too, and he also just played that nurse game really bad as well. So I get it. It's just like
okay.
It's just like look, I was just wondering. I
don't want to go over this whole history again. Okay, it's in the past. He seems to have moved on. I moved on a long time ago. So let's just leave it there. Okay.
I get it. Okay.
Okay. I've only have a couple of other quotes from your video that I would like to discuss, and I actually brought this one up earlier, but you said word for word, own the fact that I've ruined many careers, and I need you to help me understand what careers did I ruin.
I mean, I was mainly talking about True Talent and his like Fog Whisperer status and all that shit.
Okay, first of all, you said careers, which implies more than one, so you have to name one other career.
It's fairly exaggerated. It's very hyperbole.
That's not an exaggeration. Again, that's just you lying. That's not an exaggeration, man. That's you just making things up and presenting them as fact.
I can concede to that, honestly. Like to be fair,
okay.
Like I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with that, honestly. Like.
Okay, hey, that's fair.
Did I actually say that in the video that you've ruined? Because you haven't, like, you mainly just sit in your chair.
100% said that.
Okay, you just sit in your chair and just, like, I still don't like your content and shit, but, like...
Sure.
I don't know why
That's fine, I don't care about that. You're totally entitled to not like my shit. I'm just calling you out on all the things you made up or either had zero information on and talked out your ass about. That's what I wanted to call you out about.
That is a fact, though.
You said I should own the fact that I've ruined many careers. How else would you interpret that sentence, man?
I must have just been thinking about True Talent. Like, there was another
Okay,
thing.
look, let's even go over that. You know what? Let's even just play devil's advocate. Pretend all the stuff I told you today doesn't even exist. Let's... How would you even prove that I damaged his career in any way? You mentioned the Fog Whisperer thing?
Yeah, I mean, True makes a living off DBD, and he, like, statistically got much lower views after you started, like, openly shit-talking him.
No, okay, so you and Joshua and everyone that made videos on this shit made the same dumb fucking mistake, and I'm gonna go over exactly what happened there.
Okay.
So, in 2020, he had about 2,000 average viewers. In 2022, he had about 2,200 average viewers. In 2021, when the drama happened, he had about 2,400 average viewers. So he was bigger than he was in 2020, but smaller than in 2021 when the drama happened. Now, someone that has no idea how correlation and facts works might go, oh, hey, look, he lost 200 average viewers in 2021. That was when the drama happened. Guess it's Scott's fault. No, what happened is every single content creator on the planet got a massive boost to their viewership from COVID. Look at everyone that exists. Me, Ott, every single person that exists, including True, follow the exact same trajectory of seeing an unnaturally massive boost in 2021 and then leveling off a bit in 2022. Except he actually was better off than he was the previous year before that. So he actually ended up doing better. This is what happened with every single content creator on the entire platform. Has nothing to do with me, and attributing the stupid drama we have to this day to his dwindling viewership is fucking asinine and is based off of absolutely nothing.
You got me, man. Like, I honestly, you got me. Like, the thing is, you still, like, maybe not his career, but his reputation. Like, you still just sort of talk about him. You sort of talk about him constantly, though. Like,
no, I don't. I don't talk about him constantly. The only time I have ever mentioned him. Oh yeah, okay. Are you talking about from like 4 years ago?
Yeah, I guess it was 4 years ago technically, but around that time, it's
okay,
like,
sure, yeah, I did then.
You were constantly talking about him, you know,
Sure.
Like talking about him way more than he ever talked about you. Like you had like nearly.
No. Absolutely not.
Am I misinformed again?
He would bring me up. So True does this thing where he will very specifically talk about a topic so everyone knows whose we're talking about, but he doesn't say the name to absolve himself of the responsibility of directly naming a person. I can show you 50 examples of this. One off the top of my head, I remember Coconut RTS made a video where he said Trickster was nursed here. And obviously that's a stupid opinion.
Yeah, when did he say that? No, I don't remember.
It was a while ago on the PTB or something like that. But he said that was a very stupid opinion. But True had his title making fun of that. Fair enough, rightfully so. It was a stupid opinion. I don't really fault him for doing that.
You're saying he like sort of brings people up without actually bringing.
He brings people up without directly naming them, so he can absolve himself of actually carrying the responsibility of naming people. It's exactly what he does. He does it all the time. Another example would be the whole survivors are smurfing thing. He was focusing in on Aaron pretty hard, and in his comments, everybody was saying Aaron. So again, he gets to sit there cackling as everyone talks about who he wants to talk about, but he didn't. I didn't control this. Oh, they're just talking about what they talk about. He doesn't a single time say, hey, maybe don't do this. He reads all the comments and just goes, ha. This is what he does, and it's one of the many things I used to dislike about him. Again, he seems a lot better now, but one of the many things that he does.
So he talks about other people a lot without naming them, but still naming him the way that you did over and over again, and like calling anyone you didn't like a true fan. Doesn't that kind of seem like character assassination in its own way?
It depends entirely on the context of the things being discussed. I would have to see what you're talking about.
I guess so, but I've just seen like all sorts of just shit you said. Like you've talked about him so much, like so much, especially on Twitter. Like,
because he was a fucking asshole and I didn't like him. Of course I'm going to talk about him a decent amount. What do you want from me?
I guess, like, I mean, I talk shit about people all the time. It's just like, It was just like there was this whole view of you and Zubat back in the day of just like you just like picking on True and shit.
Oh yeah, you know, because Zubat was included in that original thing. That's kind of how we like became friends. We bonded over True being a dick.
All right. Honestly, I get it. Honestly, like a lot of this shit was just I can't even say I didn't do my research because this is just not why you should have talked about this more.
It's not something that you would have even had to research. I understand that, but again, proving that I want drama, this is a definite proof that I don't want drama. I haven't talked about this because I don't want to fucking talk about it. I'm only saying it because you brought it up again.
I mean, I never said you wanted drama. If you wanted drama, you would be streaming this right now, and your chat would be going crazy. Like,
you word for word in your video said, I get into drama constantly to this day. Word for word. So was that also a lie? It's like the 7th lie you've said in this video?
7th lie? I say you get into drama word for word. Because you just talk about the game. You don't really get into drama.
Gets into drama constantly to this day. That's what you said. Yeah, verifiably untrue.
I gotta concede a lot of this shit. I feel like I kind of... Like, this is, like, such a cuck chair thing to say for me, but I almost feel like I owe an apology. Like, I still don't like your content and shit, but I actually don't know what the fuck I was smoking when writing that script. Like, I might just have to... I could, like, make a pinned comment just saying, like... Because a lot of the other shit I've said about other people in that video is still true. Because I didn't... But, yeah, like... Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck I was getting at with that. Especially the chaotic late night shit. I don't even know what the fuck what that was about. But.
Well, look, you doing that removes a lot of the power I have over successfully like winning this. Because if you're humble about it, I can't rub it in your face. I just have to go, okay, that's mature of you, and we move on. So that's.
I don't want this to be like
that's good of you to do.
I don't want this to be like a screaming match that goes nowhere. Like, I can honestly.
No, I don't get into those.
I can admit that I fucked up. Like, this is actually, I can't deny it. You just presented, like, shit. Like, I didn't know about a lot of this stuff, though. I didn't know about,
That's okay.
A lot of stuff with the True. I also don't know, this is just a W for you. Like, I honestly don't even know why the fuck I said, like, talking about the late night shit. Like, I don't know anything about Chaotic. I just know he's the guy. Was Chaotic the guy in 2016 who was like, I'm tired of being called a fucking rapist or whatever? Is it that guy or is it someone else?
No, that's a whole fucking. Just go watch documentaries. I don't want to talk about that shit. No, thank you. But look, do you have anything else you want to talk about? Because I feel like we covered all my pain points here.
Dude, I honestly feel like you kind of owned me. Like I didn't want to like. I didn't want to like.
Good for you. I'm like legitimately that raises my opinion of you that you didn't just go. It was a 50-50. Who knew? Like.
Dude, I still feel like
I appreciate that.
Went
Thank you.
Absolutely fucking nowhere. But though, like that one was just us going back and forth with like.
I'm not going to comment on other people's debates.
Yeah.
Just going to comment on the one that we had. But okay, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, I really have nothing else to say. I think we can end this.
I'm known for having a pretty big ego, but I was wrong about like some of the stuff you brought up. I still honestly don't think like your content has a very good like impact on the community and all that. We can talk about that for days. I think it's just something we fundamentally disagree on.
Sure.
I can make a pinned comment on the top 5 worst DBD YouTubers.
You don't have to do shit, man. I don't care. This doesn't. You can say whatever you want. I truly
slander.
don't care.
I hate slander. Like that. Genuinely, some of the stuff I said about it's vague. The stuff I said about you, like, oh, you know, he does this and that. That is like kind of slander though. What I did to you, and it's like I'm way smaller than you.
Yeah,
so
it is,
really,
but I don't know.
Like a big deal.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking send you a cease and desist. I don't really care. But yeah, you know, it's good that you admit you did kind of do a wee bit of slander during this video. So that's like, thank you for admitting that.
Yeah,
all right,
I mean, I feel like for most of the section, I just talked about your content though. For most of it, just like that, I just some of the stuff that you quoted is like just little jabs I threw in, and I guess I just never expected this to be like put under a microscope like this. So I was like, oh, I'll just say that, you know, it doesn't matter. It's just words, blah blah blah. You know, like I get it.
Well, you agreed to debate me, and I really like debating, so you kind of should have figured some of this was going to happen.
I mean, yeah, I'm not great at debating, as you can tell. I do it every now and then, but like, it's not a specialty of mine or anything, you know. Like,
I think you're doing better now because even being able to concede certain points, even if you don't fully like believe it, that's a very important part of debates, and even like trying to help people understand your side too is, I don't know. I just think you've done a lot better here than you've done in the past, so good job, I guess.
Okay. I mean, like honestly, yeah, the fucking fake video I made that was like the patch notes video is probably the last time I'm really gonna talk about you significantly. Like I kind of just said everything I wanted to. It's the same with Spooks. Like I'm probably not really gonna talk about
genuinely thought that video was funny. I thought you actually did a very good impression of me. So you don't have to stop, man.
Dude, somebody, like, I honestly, I just feel like I've said everything. I'm just being a dead horse if I keep saying, like, yeah, he makes most critical stuff. Like, you keep doing your thing, I'll keep doing my thing. But, dude, the pinned comment of that, somebody said you were gonna fucking copyright strike me because your video, like, I don't know.
It's fair use. You edit it over it. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
And it's literally
Put
just
dicks on my face. Doesn't matter.
It's literally just you talking. It's like they're like. You're like, you think he pinned it out of shame, but no, this guy's, he's gonna copyright strike you. It's like, no, he's fucking not. It's just stupid. But...
All right, well, that's all I had. Do you have anything else that you would like to discuss, or are we good?
I mean, so you don't want me to, like, you don't want me to say anything? Like, oh, you know, I was fucking, this isn't true, this isn't, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I
don't care.
I don't want to waste more of your time, but I'm genuinely just curious about the saucy True Talent shit, because, like, hearing that from another perspective was really interesting. It's something I've known about for a while, but I just... never heard your side of it, you know?
Yeah, I really
you don't want to talk about it more?
It's so old, man. We're so over it. I just don't want to go over it more.
Okay, well, I mean, it seems like True's doing good nowadays, so...
Yeah, like I said, I actually have zero problems with him right now. He's actually staying in his own lane. He's just doing his own thing. Good for him. So.
Okay.
All right, I think we'll call it here. Thank you for having the discussion with me, and yeah, see you when I see you.
All right,
take it easy.
Yeah, see you, man. All right, well... yeah, no, he's not gonna make better content. I was wrong, but a lot of the shit I said, genuinely just getting a different perspective, was very good. I don't like his content still. I don't think it's such a mature exchange. Yeah. Rapid is still the worst by far. In terms of debates, yeah, Rapid is, yeah. He was very mature about it. Do I still make a video on this? Dude, Weather, thanks. Like, my main point was proven. I don't know. I don't like seeing it as like a person who won or not, but honestly, I could take the L on this debate because like he actually just brought up shit that I was like, yeah, wait, you're right. Like I was wrong, you know. Make the video. What should I call it? Should I call it like my full debate with Scott John, maybe? When you brought up him canceling True, he was sweating bullets. I don't know, like, he talked about shit. I didn't know that the shit between him and True were just so, I didn't know it started with him. It's got a full new perspective on everything. I was wrong. Do you stand with True still? I don't know. I need, like, more perspective on everything. I feel like some of the shit he's done, like, calling everyone who doesn't like him True fans is, still kind of eh, but I don't know. I don't like his content still. I'll make a video on it though. It's just free content. It's Scott John and everything. So I got a bingo though, not a full bingo card. He never interrupted. He never raised his voice. He never screamed. Never was sarcastic. Never was annoying. Never made it political. Yeah, he was just really nice to talk to, even when we were talking about shit that he clearly just disagreed with. He was actually just, yeah, he was cool about it. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. Sounds like you fell in love with him. I don't know, man. I still don't really like the whole quirky white guy personality and like the self-deprecation, and I don't think his content's good, but he was cool, honestly. The one thing, I did hear interruptions, but that's... I feel like he barely interrupted me at all. Spooks was bad. Spooks was bad, Zan was awful, Rapid was atrocious, Scott was alright. The thing between me and Rapid is, it was barely newfound respect for Scott. Yeah, I do too. He literally said I didn't have to make a comment or anything, so... I guess I just won't if he doesn't want me to. Spooks was the son, Scott was the dad, yeah, and Rapid was like the little brother. Make a comment is a good gesture, yeah, I'll do that. Aaron Duke is next. Aaron Duke quit. He's not around anymore. Yeah, he was mainly talking to Pro, Rapid was. I debated Rapid technically in the post Spook and Jukes video Fallout video. It wasn't really me mainly though. It was actually mainly Pro Vengeance. Yeah, he does seem a lot more honest. Yeah, I debated Rapid in a VOD called on my channel called Spook and Juke's Video Fallout. A lot happens. There's like a ton of shit happens in that one. But I actually mainly the Rapid debate was pretty annoying though. Like I mainly just let them talk. It wasn't really me. It went well for a while, and then Rapid eventually just started like screaming because he was just kind of getting shit on by Pro. Honestly, he was just he just kind of started like screaming and just like fucking fake baiting, and he was like just saying like he was just saying porn jokes, and he was like, oh, you're falling for the rage bait, bro. And Pro was like, are you done? Like Pro actually, yeah, it's just, that shit Pro was saying is fried. Yeah, some of the shit he said was a little weird. The end evolved into chaos and coping. Yeah, it was that whole thing was a fucking, you had to be there. Rapid was bouncing on it. He bounces on Spook Stick. I don't know about Rapid, man. He just like he kind of had some good points initially, and I liked seeing them argue. I wasn't really arguing much with them, and then he just started like screaming and pretending to bait, and it was just fucking lame. He said literally nothing the whole time. Yeah. I can make this a video though. I can just make it like my full debate with Scott Jund. I was wrong. Although, I still fully stand by what I say about his content and shit. The impact of it. Just like the shit I said in the video was, now go after True Talent. I don't have anything to say about True Talent. True Talent also makes pretty bad content, but it's just what he does. Spook came in for content expected to own you while Scott was looking for a real debate. Rapid is not the guy who paid to debate me. He's Rapid main. He's like sort of one of Spook's friends. You can't even really call the Rapid main debate between me and him. It wasn't really between me and him. Got a thumbnail for me in Slop Talk. Let's see it. Sorry, I'm looking at Slop Talk. Yeah, nice thumbnail, dude. Yeah, no, his Scott's fans are way more civilized than fucking actually a lot of the DBD community. Turj debate one of my friends. Yeah, he debated Modal about fucking something. I don't really know what that was about. Yeah, Scott was number 2 on the list for worst content creator. I still stand by that his content's pretty bad. But a lot of the shit I said about him was just kind of factually not true. It wasn't shit that I like hard pushed as like proof, but it's just kind of jabs I made that were just were sort of brought up. I really didn't know. Like what rank would True be? What do you mean what rank on the worst DBD content creators? Because I really don't know. He just makes like gameplay shit. It's not that interesting. Yeah, I really want to see Spooks and Jay debate too. I really want to see that. Spooks is such a weirdo, dude. Spooks like brought up that he's like, I already have a video on you, Jay. You don't want to debate me. I have a video. It's like, yeah, that's career fucking ruining. Tur was just screaming. Yeah, I don't really know what they're about. Alright, who's Jay? Turjay? Yeah, we're talking about Turjay. Yeah, Spooks was weird as fuck about that. He tried, like, threatening him. Spooks and hairline. Yeah. I can tell him here in a bit when the stream ends. What are you talking about? Can you watch the modern vid with Turjay? What do you mean the modern vid? Are you pro Turjay now? I don't know, dude. Like, some of my friends really hate him for other shit. Watch the Turjay. Did they do a debate? Did they do one? Wait, did they actually do one? Turjay and Spooks? Did they actually do one? He took down the VOD. No, yeah, what are you guys talking about? Turjay? Okay. I play with Matthew Santoro. Oh, he doesn't stream anymore in here. Yeah, I know what was going on with this, but it's like, what like, nothing's happened yet, right? Isn't this the guy who tunneled out gay people? No, you're getting really confused. It's no, confronting an NPC is on my friend Modal. That's the whole thing they had. Modal. It's like basically like a moderator of mine, an enraged overweight fanboy, you might know him as. Alright, what now? Do I actually play DBD? Still got time. Spooks and Chud. Stream DBD if you're not busy. As long as I actually like don't play DBD much on stream, so I can play DBD. You guys want? What killers do I play? A lot. I kind of prefer like the sort of the ones I really like are like the stronger macro type killers, like Artist, Singularity, Knight, even though he's not that strong. Just Twins. Nah, I'll probably play Killer. I'm gonna play. Alright, yeah, I guess I can play some DBD. I haven't actually played Killer in a little bit. Yeah, it's been a few days. Play Legion? Dude, I fucking hate playing Legion if I'm not in V8. This was different, had a lot of fun as usual. My killer main Singularity, endgame Trapper. How old am I? I'm 22. Loading up DBD for what? To play it? To play DBD? Maybe we can get a bingo going. Oh yeah, here we are. Oh, where is it? Right here. Alright. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, you guys gonna remind me of the bingo we're doing. I'll cut to this after every match. Hold on, there we go. I respect you and Scott a lot more now. I respect Scott a lot more now. I thought he would just want to be emotional and just get a free win off a smaller creator, but no, he had a lot to say, honestly. Could Scott be a villain of DBD? Absolutely not. He's way too beloved. There's no way he'd ever be a villain of DBD. He would not join this fucking server. Okay, let's get some decent add-ons. Can't go wrong with these. Will you take down the video of Scott? No. The video he's mainly talking about is top 5 worst DBD YouTubers. It's not even about him fully. He's number 2 on it. I still don't like his content. I still stand by a lot of the stuff I said about his content. It's just, Oh, I'm sharing. Hold on, I'm not sharing the right shit. No, I am. I can make a pinned comment though, just saying I was wrong about some stuff that like some of the jabs I had. You guys want to get some different brain rot going, by the way, you know how to do it. Because I'm getting sick of Moist Critical. Maybe I'll just do it myself, actually. So leave in Moist Critical for like 2 fucking hours. I think I'm going to change it. Cash Cow? No, I'll change it myself. What do I change it to? Here, first person to say anything. Ask me if he wants to play with you. No, we're not going there. First person to say a something I should change it to. I'll make it that. You don't even have to pay. Jonkler. What is that? Skivity. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. No, I'm not doing that. Jonkler loop 10 hours. Oh, it's this. Alright, sure, we can do that, I guess. You should play Survivor with me so you can have a boring gen stream, just like the other thousands with 0 views. I'm down, actually, to play it on stream if you want to, Sky. I do want to play, maybe another time. I do want to play Killer right now. Killer 2 just aren't it right now, though. They're just not it. top 5 worst DBD videos, in my opinion, should be the new title for the video. What does that mean? Are you getting out with that? Who's in the studio with this Venus' Pizza Tower soundtrack? Alright, yeah, we'll see, Sky. Honestly, Sky, I want to play more fucking Night Rain with you after this. Yeah, after stream I will. I really want to play that. If I play Night Rain on stream, though, it's like viewers going from 90 to fucking 10. So, it's fine. Is DBD worth giving a try? I've never played it. If you ask most DBD players, they'll be like, "No, dude, don't play it. No, it ruined my life." But I definitely recommend it. It has some of the most unique multiplayer gameplay you can find. It's just, I recommend it personally. It's a bit hard to get into. Yeah, it's an understatement. It's probably the worst new player experience out of any multiplayer game I've ever played. Because none of your skills from other games will transfer over at all. Alright, let's do it. That fresh bogged laurel. Good stuff. Someone's broke, even though we have a blood hunt going on. I think I'm just gonna get another dead god and Isaac instead. Oh yeah, dude. I technically have two because I play a shit ton on Switch because it's like my favorite like game to play on the go. But on PC I got Dead God forever ago, like around when Repentance came out. Yeah, them reducing the Eerie grind for characters is actually such an underrated change. Like no one ever talks about that. How'd the debate go? Pretty good, honestly. He was very nice with it. He's very like mature. He proved me wrong on a lot of things. There were a lot of things that I just sort of jabs that I had at him in my top 5 Worst DBD YouTubers video that just weren't right or just like weren't true. He just like proved me. Just board. He sort of proved me wrong about a lot of shit I used to think. How about there? Hold on a second. Okay, I got Dracula chest perk. I got a Floods of Rage, Third Seal, Singularity. That's so annoying. That is not how you want to play that. Oh yeah, he's not really paying attention. Why do I see his aura? Is that... Oh, it's Dracula chest. Chest perk.
Bravo, little worm.
How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? I'm not used to this. Where are the hooks? There's no hooks! Oh, it's here. No hook in that whole corner, really? Audio's fine? Okay. Alright, there they are. Wait, oh, someone's like right in front of me. Oh! No, you don't. That doesn't work like that. You can't do that. Can you? Wow. Oh, I know where everyone is now. Very nice. Yeah, they rescued him. I get a Flood's hook? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
It will all be over soon.
I'll keep that. That's annoying. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, you gotta drop that. Oh, I don't have a foot.
No longer useful.
Oh, he's gonna bolt that. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the only yeah, because all my fucking Floods of Rage hooks are over there. Okay. So immersed. I don't know what to do. What the fuck? Nah, I don't think he's making that. Ooh, smart. Yeah. You don't want to loop this though, because I have a chest here. Okay, time to hook him on this fucking hook again. It's the only one I can hook on. Dude, the Dracula chest perk is kind of nice. I know where those guys are now. It's just like random aura reading forever. Nice! What? What? Starstruck? Starstruck! I got them both because of Starstruck. What? What the fuck's going on in here? What? Yeah, I think I just won off that alone. Okay. I guess they're just like... Alright. Oh, the ace is on death hook now. Come on. That one? Wait. Yeah, come on. Oh my god. I hate this map. What the fuck, though? Oh, there's one right here. I thought I had, like, Devour or some bullshit. Like... Double down with stars. Oh, they got him up. You're dead. Maybe I'll just go for you. Everyone else has to reset. Why is there a big fucking stupid tree in the way? I don't know about this. Maybe. Just barely. Nah, that's not happening. Yeah, I got him with the fake. I love doing that. Okay, well, I just did, like, irreversible damage to them, and they're just raping each other on a mattress. I can take them to the basement, but there's... I want to get a fucking single floods hook. Okay, I see them with that. There's something right here, right? Oh, even with the range add-on, it's not enough. Oh wait, there's a boon here. Oh, this guy's so fucked. There's nowhere to run. Boon Shadow Step, is he trying to heal? Or hide? Now it's over. What the fuck happened to my MMR? These guys are stupid. Eugene was touching Steve in that room. Wait, maybe he's realizes I can't fucking hook him. If he's comp corner. I genuinely don't think I can. Holy shit, if he runs back there... Oh my god, you fucking cringe lord. Gotta fucking use every advantage I can get, I guess. Whenever. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'll just, like, break the boon. You can just lie on the ground, I guess. Gotta exploit everything. Okay, they're, like, resetting somewhere. I don't know where. I saw that. There's someone over there. Holy shit, these people. So immersed. Finally. Nice. Yeah, if there's someone coming here for Ace, yeah, I see him. Then they're hit by Starstruck. Starstruck is kind of nice on Singularity. It's just got an M1 killers you can down easily. Yeah, pretty much 8 hooked this entire lobby. I gotta get rid of, which one was it? It was this, no, it was that one. They were just like not doing gens at all. Very gen inefficient team. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do here. I'm just gonna camp. Yeah, they got Ace up. Guys running into walls and shit. I got a pallet. He could have just not stayed there. Oh my god, fuck you. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm audio bugged.
All things will succumb to my design.
What the fuck have these guys been doing the whole time? That's a bad camera. How about this one? There we go, that's better. Okay, is this guy just gonna AFK to the fucking comp corner again, or what? Oh, shit. Dude, I can't hear him. Audio bugged again. Wow, I thought he would stay. Thank God I'm playing this killer. Eh. Oh, no, I did barely get it. Okay, TL, here we go. That's not right. Alright, I'll just use my power and make some panic. Now he gets no distance because he tried to 360. Oops. Alright. Gotta clean up these shitty cameras.
Gene secured.
Oh shit, what do we got? New to the channel, where can I watch the debate? Thank you. You talked about the Scott John one I just had. It's in this VOD earlier. If you just go back to this VOD, you can watch it. I'm just playing DVD now. If you want to watch any of the shit I've done, any of the debates, they're there we go. They're on my live channel on my YouTube. Thanks for the money. Wow, these guys are really bad. Oops. Yeah, these people are just really switched off. Dude, isn't having a basement and chest just like permanent wall hacks on the shack? This map is horrifically big, so no matter how much you shift W, you're not gonna find it, I don't think. Yeah, it's over, man. GG!
Possibly painless.
Wish I faced people like this. All I seem to face is Swifts. Yeah, this is I haven't played killer in a little bit, so maybe my MMR is just fucked. But yeah, these guys are really switched off. It might just be that I'm queuing in Chaos Shuffles. A lot of people don't take Chaos Shuffle very seriously. Should I make my name River Saver YouTube Live? Should I put that in my name? I hate this killer, and there's the fucking salt, yeah. Let's see, what do we get on the bingo card? Bugs and jank we got, because there's like that audio bug forever. No rage quit. 12 hook, kinda? Not quite. Not quite a 12 hook. Endgame salt. Not really any of these. I guess he said like he hates this killer, so endgame salt. What music do you listen to? Not very good music. My music taste is kind of shitty. I have a Spotify playlist, but it's not like public or anything. It's just like some video game OSTs. Also just like random shit that I like, just random like songs that I hear, and I'm just like, these are cool. I don't really have a very good taste though. Yeah, honestly, I think I just got this. Alright, 3 bad maps in a row. I could get if I get 2 more, that's a terrible map. So if I get 2 more, I can get that. Did you play Houndmaster or Pyramid Head? Those are coincidentally some of my least played killers, and I don't really have the, if you pay me $5, I will. I don't really have the, I don't really want to. Oh, oops, I wasn't showing this. Here it is. How much dollars to play Perkless Legion? I give that a 15. Give that a 15. Maybe that's not too unreasonable. I do not like Legion. He actually said GG after loss, so he said that after, like, saying fuck this killer, but you know. How many dollars for Blue Robe Ice Cane Blight with Momocam in the corner? That'd be like 5. Blight is playable as fuck. I haven't played him in like a long time though, but yeah, I don't know if I have I don't know if I have the Ice Cane and the Blue Robes. I just don't like playing Blight at all. I think he's super boring. Alright, let's get back to this. This and Freddy. Oh, he's still muddy as fuck. What did they do to him? Dude, I might just not run Prestige. Yeah, he looks so much better. Yeah, why is he muddy? What do they do to him? This isn't blood. This is like... It's like soy sauce. It's a TCM special. Yeah, what, at least it doesn't cause... What is this shit? Why does he look like... Why is this... I swear his Prestige used to look better. I think he actually just looks better normally. I guess I'll use the Prestige glove, because you get cool little blood drippy effects. You missed it? Yeah, all the Prestiges got fucked? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't use any Prestiges except for him, because he literally has no cosmetics at all. Check Pig? Yeah, let's see Pig. I don't have Pig Prestiged. Her lighting, and she just looks kind of weird. Is this because they, like, change the models to make them, like, shinier or some shit? Now all the Prestiges are fucked up? You can toggle available / owned cosmetics. Why do I do that? Oh, that's cool. But I can't fucking, yeah, Prestige doesn't work. It's not like in the store or whatever. I didn't know you could do this, so that's kind of cool. Literally all I have for Pig is like this little drill. I think it's a... Turn off available? I did. Turn off available? Oh, thank you. Okay. Bloody Pig. Oh! Oh my god, it's like black. What do they do? It's like black. Yeesh. Disgusting. You have an issue with people being black? I'm not even gonna respond to that. It's gonna get so clipped. Yeah, she really did roll around in mud. It's not even Prestige anymore. It's literally just like mud pig. Yeah, might have to pull out some FNAF 3 gameplay while these queues are going on. Dude, I'm getting really fucking sick of this brain rot. I think I gotta change it again. No freebies this time, though. It's gonna be this until I get a fat 5 stacks. I'm gonna do Wings of E-bagging. It'll look like blood with the new gammas. Okay, good, because, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got going here? 'Cause, like, holy fuck. Alright, what This guy's got like, oh, this guy has 6,000 hours. Whew, Jesus. Swift with 4 medkits. Nah, I'm gonna dodge that. My bad. I don't want to fight. I don't want to face that. Maybe if I have Singularity, but like a better killer, but I'm not doing that. DBD's on cooldown. 6K is a lot of fucking hours. Yeah, it's like triple my hours. So I know it doesn't make for the most pleasant viewing experience to lobby dodge, but I don't want to go against fucking 4 people with medkits who are all in a 3-man Swift as Freddy. It just doesn't sound like a very pleasant game, anyways. Dude, even the glove is muddy as fuck. I guess we'll do my tome shit. What do we got? Surprised I haven't done these artist challenges. I like artist. Alright, let's do this one. Let's play Blight Ears Wesker. 14K. Blight Nurse Wesker. Wesker is nowhere near comparable. Yeah, if you have... Dude, there was a guy in my last video who called me a 1K hour fresh install when I have like nearly 2,000. It's ridiculous. Like, you're considered a fresh install if you have like 1K hours. Dude. The most loser shit ever. They said that in my fucking Springtrap, responding to comments on my Springtrap video. They said they were like 1K hour fresh install is talking. Like, it may have been bait, but still, it's when it wasn't even about like game balance or anything that you could even bring that up. I was just saying why I didn't like the killer. Makes no sense. Play padded traps trapper with the increased terror radius perk. I'll take $15 for that. Then I'd finally be making minimum wage. I'm not playing that shit. I don't even like Trapper with his best add-ons. Like, he's just lame to me. And I actually like setup macro killers. He's just doesn't really do it for me. He's just too weak. I feel like some killers in this game are genuinely so weak that they're just less engaging to play. Like, some of my least favorite killers are like Pig, Legion, just like M1 killers that are really weak with barely any like anything you can do with them. I don't enjoy that at all. But I also don't play like the super high tiers either. Alright, what do we got? Diabetic. Oh, they're twitchy. They're alive twitchy. They have filters. It's not a drill. They're a duo? They're not a duo. Alright, let's see this. You. Yeah, bring out the sack ward just in case. I'm getting those vibes. Better add-ons, better add-ons. Woo! Barely got the best ones again. Don't know why people on the internet have a hard time with different views and just resort to Lamau low hour count. Yeah, where's the... no, nothing. Yeah, especially when my views have nothing to do with, like, my hours or anything. It's just not a relevant point at all. Like if I was talking about, like, Comp DBD, which is a video I'm going to make eventually, it would maybe make a little bit more sense to be like, lol, you have 2,000 fucking hours, which isn't enough for me because I have 7,000 or 8,000. But like, I was literally just saying like why Springtrap is bad, why I don't like Springtrap, why he's uncreative, why he's recycled. Okay, just don't chase the compy Nancy and we're good. Most people who talk about hours are fresh to DBD. I don't see that, honestly. It seems like it's usually just like high hour, high ego compies who are good at the game and no one cares they're good at the game. Oh, fuck yeah. Really, really killer-sided map. Pain res? Oppression? Alien Instinct? Well, I have no terror radius, but still. Oh, my game's lagging a little bit. I actually don't know where this guy went. Kaboom. Flashlights. Yeah. Flashlight compy already. There's like nothing here though. Oh, there is. Okay, pain res immediately. What do you want? She's running behind me. What do you fucking want? I'm not chasing this fucking loser to shack, no. What's up? Where's... Alright. Very interesting. Okay, yeah, this person is really switched off. This is the MMR in this game, man. Do you think background player is a balanced perk? Not when it was in its prime, back in like a year ago. I don't know about nowadays. Nowadays, it seems kind of okay. And it makes you go for flashlight saves, which in general just don't happen that often on good killers. Or against good killers, I mean. I don't know where they are. Oh, I think I found someone at least. Oh no, that's definitely just a healing teleport. I'm surprised I didn't hit her. Alright, I drop it. You've dropped the one god pallet on the map. Now you die. Impressive. There's nothing here. Literally nothing. This will get oppression on the other gen. That should be enough. Nice. Body blocking? Or kinda. Why do you not drop that? It's so boosted. God, these Twitchies are all the same. How'd the debate go? It went alright. He proved me wrong about a lot of things. I had to like formally apologize for certain things, certain little jabs I threw at him that were just actually just slander and not true at all. You can't even get one when you're like the perfect lineup. All right, whatever, dude. Your duo needs to be replaced. There's nothing here. What if every map was like Shattered Square? I hear Zarina beneath me, but I just can't tell you why. I just can't tell you why she's here. I don't really know why. Kind of curious. Can I help you? Can I help? Okay. Very interesting. Oh, okay. Well, now I just tunnel you. Goodbye. You wanted to force it so bad. I guess I probably should have seen that coming, considering they were fucking following me around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're not falling for that. It's over. Let's just dead hard too. There's no way. Alright, you got your fucking DS. Good job, dude. Who's in my fucking face now? What's going on? Why do I hear chase music? Okay. On to Shaq. Yeah, you got it. I get it. Oh yeah. That's a weird tree. Blight is too OP, nerf Freddy. Yeah, Freddy has the highest... Oh, she's dead? Freddy has the highest kill rate in the game. One v one me Shaq, bro. 1v1 me Shaq, dude. 1v1 me Shaq, bro. You won't. I dropped the pallet. I'm going to be Shaq, dude. Alright, all's quiet. Adam has woken up. Adam spotted. Dude, I thought he was a Jonah from looking at him. Is that like some Deep Rift garbage? What the fuck is he wearing? It's definitely like Deep Rift shit. Yeah, you can play that, but you're not finding Hatch. You fucking loser, oh my god. Now abandon, now abandon. Abandon right now. Oh, step deck, oh, syringe, oh, step deck, oh, syringe. Yeah, whatever, get out of here. Everyone left. You got stuff to say in the endgame chat? I don't think so. His console. Why do they get such good builds? Yeah, actually, I did too. DS, Unbreakable, Buckle Up, Adrenaline. Nice little Freddy match. I don't really think anything's added to the bingo, though. Play Quiplash. Now that is an idea. Dude, I can't stand timing this shit on my screen anymore. I'm gonna make it, There we go. There we go. That's thematically appropriate. Randy Stare chapter. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Do I just put a 4-hour Randy Stare documentary in the top right? Should I do that instead? Maybe that's better than this. Good debate. $5 Chucky game. Hey, thank you. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I can play Chucky. I'll probably lose, but whatever. I don't know why people like Chucky so much. He's so nerfed. I'll just run the best add-ons. Okay, this is still good, right? Can you add a black female empowerment corner? This looks like something you'd have in your videos. Chucky's add-ons are so bad now. Is this a new one? I don't remember this one. Automatic screwdriver? Is that like a new add-on? Okay, so that's like giga fucking gutted. Oh my god. I remember how broken this shit used to be. Yeah, he's pretty lame. At least he has stealth. Is there something that like makes Heidi-Ho last longer so I can get more stealth hits? Probably not, right? I've dominated 90% of the games. I mean, yeah, I'm just like a decent killer player in general, so I can probably do fine, especially because I've just been getting kind of stupid ass teams. So yeah, Chucky game sounds good. I'll just do Chaos Shuffle. I don't know. What you probably know him. What's his best add-on? Besides, like, I'm just gonna run his best add-ons because I just want to like, you know, want a good clean game. I mean, that sounds kind of okay, honestly. Nowadays, it used to be kind of bad, so it would end it. They should have nerfed the dash hard, but gave him the scamper back. I don't know. I don't know about giving the scamper back. I feel like his Heidi-Ho should just last longer, though. Jump rope, razor. Yeah, razor's like nerfed though, cause hemorrhage shit. Oh, pillow. No, yeah, this one. You know, I might get to the end game because I suck, so I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, this one's really fun. End game Chucky. Yeah, let's do that. You're just an amuletist, clearly. Opened pack. Which one is opened packaging? It's probably a brown, right? Good guy box. Is it rat? No, that's rat poison. What the hell's opened packaging? What are you talking about? Opened packaging? Oh, good guy box. Yeah, that's pretty good. Anything like that is good. I played him a decent amount when he came out. That's hence why I have the sweater. I haven't really played him much since he got nerfed. I'm always down for variety, though. Survivor's when non-normie killer has a skill ceiling. I like that term, normie killer. Yeah, I like that one. Just like, let's keep Chucky. Dude, I want the Geralt in the tub. How do I get that? What more challenges do I need? Hook people, okay. I can't do anything yet. Alright. Hairspray lets you get more hits in Heidi Ho. Where's hairspray? Or like hairspray and candle, right? Decreases the time. That's not great.
Hi, I'm Chucky. And I'm your friend till the end. Heidi ho.
This is ominous. 4 console players all joining at the same time. Let's hit that shit with a sack word. Do you think you'll buy Springtrap? Yeah, I'll buy him. I'll play him. Like, I just was hoping for more. I have every killer. There was a while where the only killers I didn't own were Pig and Trickster, and even then, after they buffed Pig in the Unknown update, and after they gave Trickster a rework, yeah, I played both of them. I still don't really like either of them that much, but they're both, like, better now. Happy's in the game? Yeah, I'm happy too. Pig got buffed in the Unknown update, kinda. She just got, like, ambush. Yeah, she's still terrible. She got ambush changes, but they actually, like, removed her ability to see boxes. Alright, yeah. Just kinda dumb, but I get it. Chucky still has a lot. It's just having, like, the horrible map mobility that he has, and just the fucking Shift W can be so bad if you're not in your power. I still get you can hug objects pretty well, but I liked him when they I liked him when they made Scamper you're not able to do it like right in front of a pallet. Okay, pretty good map for him. Stealth killer stealth map, not terrible. Does he have a 24-meter terror radius or? Why are my builds so good? What the fuck? That's such a good build. I probably shouldn't have done that immediately, oops. But I have a longer duration. Heidi ho. I got pain res again. Oh, that fucking audio bug is still in the game. God. I know you're there. I thought he was gonna stun me. Ooh, thwack. Wait.
Why are you hiding?
Oh, I went there. Nice. Perfection. Damn, they spawn so spread out.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Hiya, pain res. Yeah, I see they're already running. I'm gonna go back, fuck it. Time to tunnel. I'm so slow. Nice. Give me a reason not to tunnel there.
Let's play the
That feels kind of nice. Drop. It's just his cooldown is so ridiculously long. Nah, I'm not hitting that. Pre-drop. Pre-run. Oh my god. Wait, Steve just... Wait, does everyone scream with this perk? I didn't know like it made everyone scream. Oh my god. Feels so bad now, man. Yeah, take hits. I know, I know. It's literally the only way they can win this is by tunneling. Wow, that's so annoying. Yeah, pre-drop, I know. This Swift shit is so cringe. They're all here. Maybe I can, like, bank off their altruism. Finally, man. Jesus. Literally the only way I could win this is by tunneling. No way I win this without that.
Cheer up! This is gonna be fun!
Oh, that's huge. Yeah, I'll just pick him up. That's the miracle of Cure and Chaos Shuffle, is that they don't have any anti-tunnel, so you can just butt fuck them. God, he's so slow. Why is this killer 110 again? Pre-drop. Ah. Alright, back to the hook. Person just pre-drops every time I look in their general direction, so it's just time to unhook. Yeah, I see them coming already. You gotta trade, man. You gotta. It's another pain res. Just a much easier target. Like, give me a reason not to do that.
You're mine.
I like Forever Entwined, though. That feels pretty nice. Chucky is 4.4, but Blight is 4.6. Exactly. I get a 4.4 killer with full lunge range would be kind of obnoxious on, like, normal loops, but... Yeah, dude. Does it actually go through walls? You just throw a pebble through walls like that? That's stupid as fuck. There's your fucking Chucky game, though. I know I didn't use his power very well. I just tunneled, but, you know. Getting some nice sneak attacks. What? What do you want? He's, like, running into me. Oh, yeah. Still has it? Really? Another pallet out of the way. So it makes everyone around you scream? That's like, isn't that kind of good? Isn't Thwack kind of nice? Makes everyone scream? I mean, especially on this map, it's really good. What the fuck? I mean, that's the advantage of being short, I guess. I didn't even have to use my power. I like Forever Entwined. What is this? Is this... Dude, I've been looking at walls and shit to avoid this flashlight in case she does it when I'm picking up. Dude, his dash is just so slow, though. Thwack is actually a really fucking good perk. Dude, I don't know if I want to fucking chase Fang McPre-drop over here. Not going to be entertaining for either of us. She's gone with the wind. Yeah, there's no reason for me to chase that.
You're mine.
Ooh, that was nice though. That felt pretty good. I like that.
Come on.
Finally got a nice dash. He's going 8. He's going 8. He's running to 8. Start running. See ya. Free draw. Yep. You want to loop something, Fang? I should run upstairs. No, he's gonna get back on it. Jenna main is 99. 99 Jenna main.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
Running into walls because I suck and I'm boosted by Swift.
That's what you get when you
Let's look for the 4K. Okay, but like at what cost though, Fang?
Something for ya.
What? Does he have Unbreakable? Nice! That was good. I like that. Oh my god, you're just so fucking slow. Just use my whole power to catch up. Chucky was like the only good stealth killer in the game for a while. Now he's just kind of shit. Oh, there's nothing to pre-drop. Oh, what do I do? 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 What am I supposed to do? There's nothing to pre-drop. What do I do? Yeah, Wraith is good. I mean, like, actually, like, fucking high tier. I remember Darvin made that video that was like, Chucky, the 3rd best killer? Yeah, there's a Chucky game. Hit it with the follow-up. Yeah, you better fucking abandon. They gutted Chucky Flicks? That was early on. It was like PTB, you could do that. Yeah, where's this guy? Guy down him like here, right? I don't know. Another $5 if he says the voice line in the Mori. Says the yeah, he's not gonna say that. He has a lot of voice lines he can say in the Mori. If I can fucking find this guy, maybe he would get a Mori. Mother of God. Lord help me. I'm being held hostage. Ooh, points. Wait, can I find him? Oh my god, he's right here! What? Why is he here? Did he actually crawl the entire distance of the map? Yeah, let's see. Which one was it? Don't fuck with Chuck. He's not gonna say that. Yeah, we got a hidey ho. It's not it, man. Not what you're looking for. Alright, there's your Chucky game. It was basically just tunneling, but, you know. Sprint burst. That's why he was so fucking far away from me always. What even is this? Oh, this is like that weird anti-scream perk that no one uses? Okay. Should I change my name to reconsider YouTube Live? So people like that who I BM, they'll be like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? They'll come in. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah. I never thought I'd see the day where I become the very thing I swore to destroy, but who's sending me a friend request? Here, let me get friend request on fucking, where is that? Is that like party privacy? Where is the... I don't want to auto-decline it, but... TTV. No, I'm banned on Twitch. For, reasons. Alright, now I can play a killer I want to play. Let's play Knight. My Knight is to be feared. I haven't really checked on the quality of the stream. I hope it's good. I just did like basic OBS settings. I'm not an expert on this shit. I hope it's watchable at least. It's pretty good on my end. Okay. I mean, as long as you can tell what's going on. I have a pretty good PC. It should be enough to handle just streaming in pretty good quality. Dexter Morgan Gaming. My OBS keeps crashing my PC whenever I stream. Yeah, that's the stream you did where it's like Peter Death Pose, and it's like my PC short circuited lol. It's just a really cursed title. This is like the 4th rendition of Chaos Shuffle we've gotten this year, though. Maybe 5th, even? Approximately how many 8th year anniversary cakes did you acquire during last year's event? I had like a shit ton on Knight for a while, because I leveled up Knight a lot during that. So I had like 100. Probably like 1,000. I played so much last year, because it was just a really fucking good event, and... From what I've seen, this year is going to be kind of the same. More of the same, just even better. Just like more shit, basically. Oh, what do we got? Some of it and you kind of lost. Yeah, dude, to be fair, I was just misinformed in a lot of things. Thanks for the money, though. At least you held ground. Since with the slop content point... No, dude, that's... Honestly, I still stand by the slop content. I feel like I lost on some of the... When he was bringing up points in my video, I'm like, did I fucking say that? Did I say he's ruined multiple careers? Like, why the fuck would I say that? That's just factually not true. But, yeah, honestly, I think, I honestly think, if you want to talk win or lose, yeah, he definitely won if we talk win or lose. Because he just, like, knew what he was doing, you know? Like, he had concise... He's just, like, good at debating. He just had, like, concise points. He handled it very maturely, so... Yeah, honestly, good job on him. This guy's 7,000 hours. Spooking Jukes was just deflect. Yeah, he didn't deflect. Scott John didn't. If anything, I deflected more than him. Because he would bring up something and I'd be like, oh, but what about True Talent, you know? Like, honestly, I get it. I'm probably going to make a video just, like, about the debate. People want to see it. Maybe I'll edit it down a little bit, and I'll just, like, have the whole VOD. Show I didn't cut out anything. Zach Ward. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for the FNAF chapter. Not because of the killer, Springtrap's but because of the balance changes. Like, the no map offerings shit. No comp patch. The no map offerings, the no this, the no that, like, that shit sounds amazing. I'm looking for normalized survivor spawns and shit. It sounds incredible. Like, a lot of the Vecna buffs, you know, like, just a lot of the actual quality of life shit that they're adding is fucking incredible, that patch. I should have brought that up in my video, that it's just better. Alright, what do we got? Oh, easy as fuck. I got Lampkin. Not Knight's best map or anything. It's a little big, but... Honestly, when it comes to Knight, it's like the smaller the map, the better. It doesn't even matter how much busted shit there is. Like, you can actually do really fucking well on, like, Gideon Meat Plant, for example. Why are they screaming already? Oh, they're in this one. It's already bad use of my guards. Yeah, I'm kind of rusty on this killer. I'm not playing very well. Oh god. It doesn't matter when fucking... Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter if I play well when they just... Yeah. Oh, they boil over. No! Wait, am I okay? Oh, I gotta drop. Fuck! Oh, no. Oh, no. Was this their plan all along? Get on there! Ooh. I can hate boil over. Why are they screaming so much? Is it scene partner? Shut up. What do you fucking want? Ooh, clever, clever. Well, that's still a hit, right? Yeah, I'm playing pretty bad, though. Eh. Alright, you have given me the one god palette on this map. Dude, what? Do they all have scene partner? What the fuck is going on with all the screaming? Is it like 3 scene partners? I'm not tunneling it. Get out of my way. Wait, no, it's fucking 3 gens. Never mind, I'm tunneling. Goodbye. I play with your food? Yeah, dude, Oh, yeah, I'm off the record. They rage quit! They rage quit, dude! What do you want me to do? I know, Arella, I know. Fucking losers, dude. They hard AFK on gens and they're like, oh, rage quit. It's like, dude, I'm just gonna tunnel. I do not care. I didn't actually mean to tunnel. Is it like a cheater, maybe? Is that why they're rage quitting? Whoa, what the fuck? What am I Dude, I can't go down the road? What the fuck? Is that like a bug with Knight? What the hell's that? Dude, this is a fucking weird-ass match. Okay, they rage quit too. Quad DC? Is there like a cheater? What is going on? Because there's a lot of screaming. Maybe there's a cheater? What the fuck is going on? Thank you for the shout out. You were advertising for me. Who? Are you Sable Rose? Fuck your Sable. What is? I can't place my guard like down of the fucking sidewalk. That's too far of a dip. Yeah, move on. I'll let you go next. Is Knight bugged right now? For one of the 5 base killers? Dude, I don't fucking know. I was gonna tunnel because they did 2 gens really quickly. It's like, oh, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. What is going on with this, though? Okay, so, I know he can't put his guards down on, like, fucking elevation, but... Okay, I can there. Whoa, it seems to be working now. Yeah, look! It makes the noise that it does when you... What? Okay, I guess Knight's bugged right now. No, it's not, no, I've played Knight a lot. It's not like that usually. It seems like he has a thing where it's like you can't put your guard down if it's on a certain elevation. Like, you can't put it down a mountain, for example, but... I guess I'll... do it there, though. Yeah, look, I can't put it... That's not normal. That's not normal. He's bugged. Something's fun. Okay, well, I'm glad they just gave up and I got Haddonfield, because this would have been a nightmare if I was actually trying and... had to fucking deal with this. What's going on with the screaming? I'm literally just playing a PvE game. Yeah, I can't even go in, like, the fucking piles of rubble. Like, oh shit, you better run, Sable. Bot v bot. Alright. Why is the Nancy not dying on hook? It's all bots. Can't you just DC when it's all... Why do I have 7% haste? Why is my haste... Oh, it's batteries. Okay. Is he fighting the goddamn sidewalk? Yeah, it's just like every killer I get, every killer I play, it's like they have some sort of weird bug now. It's like, that's a weird one. I legitimately did not know about that one. Come on, is that a hunt? No. Yes! Got a hunt on the bot. So, did they just get, like, quintuple scene partner or something? Like, what the fuck's happening with the screaming? Alright. Get up. Yeah, she is kind of a trooper. I don't know why she's sticking around so much. She should have just went next. I'll give her hatch, I guess. Wait, here. Here we go. Nice guy killer. Dude, you're telling me you wouldn't give hatch to someone who's fucking in the most ridiculously retarded lobby of all time where just everyone quit for no reason? Oh, unfortunately, finding the hatch on Haddonfield can be really fucking annoying, though. The only console. Stop following me. Find it yourself. Gotta split up, man. River is just a pandering nice guy bro bot after losing to Scott. Yeah, he converted me. Interesting. Alright. I don't know who the fuck would murderously fucking slaughter that Nancy. God, my name looks so stupid. River Siver YouTube live! God, I look like such a fucking geek. 2 BNPs. Alright, who's messaging me? What do you want? tactical hatch games. Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, I got the Dredge thingy. If only Dredge was a fun or interesting killer. Okay, let's see what we got with, see what we got with this. What are we looking at here? Was that wasn't Coomer Trinity? No, there was Nancy. 4K, no. This won't work. Rage quit, definitely. Go next. Yeah, none of them actually did, technically. Dude, I can do overconfidence for that fucking obnoxious Fang before. Sabo? No, there's been no Sabo. The second I played Chucky and won, some dude said skill issue. Yeah, I'll never understand that, why survivors will, like lose to you and then they're like, load to your bed. Or fucking servers offline. No, I don't think so. Play Kaneki. Kaneki's easy and fun. What the hell are these add-ons I'm using? These like speed reach, basic bitch add-ons. Change your name to Sorry for Google. Might as well. Why do survivors hate Ghoul so much again? They hate him because he has like a really easy first hit that can feel unavoidable because it's like the whole point of his power. And then besides that, I don't fucking know. He's just blight basically. Like I don't really know what the fuck. I don't really know. Because getting hit by his first hit feels bad because there's not really a way to avoid it. But like Legion does the same thing. Legion is just weaker though. Dude, I should set up a new graphic. Hold on. I got an idea. Soldier horses. God, shut the fuck up, Kaneki. I'm just trying to add a new element to my stream. Almost done. Still queuing, it's just the killer queues are kind of long. Alright, so since I'm not on Twitch, I can get away with this. I would not be able to get away with this on Twitch, but if I go against the Twitchy, I'll pull up here. Let me show you. Let me show you what I got in mind. Alright, yeah, so I'll just like have a little fucking thing, you know? I'll just have like their fucking maybe right here would be a good spot. I'll just get there. I'll just get them right here if you guys want to see their perspective. Surely nothing's harmful about that, right? I'll just drag it over until we actually get one. Oh, we got one immediately. Time to test it. Okay. All right. What are their names? Twitch. All right. 18 plus, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's get a window capture. are they? Here they are. Oh, yeah. Okay. Surely this will go over well, right? Put it right there. Do you think I have enough shit on the screen, guys? All right, I'm not gonna be reading chat while this is happening, but you know, just you know. All right. Okay, let's make sure we got it. Should be good. You need more shit on the stream? I can actually still see the gameplay. This should be enough, right? Who did you just time out for 86,000 seconds? What did he say? Who did you time out for 86,000 seconds? Look at their name. Modal is in love. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, okay. Easy. Easy, they're spending this much time. Easy. Oh, I get Forgotten Ruins too. This is hilarious. Alright, they spawn right behind main. Alright, let's do it, guys. And they get no mither, which doesn't really matter because I'm ghoul. Oh, my perks are shit, though. I found him immediately. This poor guy. Alright. Is the stream snipe cam looking good? Everything's working? Where do I see them? Is that Hangman's trick, I think? That's why I see them. Some GD gameplay on the side? Yeah, you can still kind of see the gameplay. I gotta fix that. I didn't get the timing down. What the fuck? Okay, you dropped the only pallet that exists on this entire map. I didn't even. I wasn't in my power, so I didn't even lose the. That's not happening. Okay, you dropped the other only pallet. It's over. So what is hooking them on a fucking scourge hook dead man's hang even do? What does that do? Sucks. Alright, see you later. Turn to hook. Dude, I don't know what you guys want from me. There they are. If they just AFK run to Shack, I'm just gonna tunnel. Oops. That works though. No! Oh, they get basement hook too. Oh, this is not looking good, guys. Take you down to my slaughterhouse. Uh-oh, that's not good. No, they dropped this pallet. There's nothing left. You've used one of the only 2 pallets on the entire map. Alright, I'll pick you up, whatever. Is this the other Twitchy? No, they're not. You get to be down here too. Oh, this is bad. What do you want from me? Oh, we're gonna go fucking wild here. It's over. Oh, oh, e. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna leave him alive. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh no. Oh. No, they get to surrender though. I'm not letting them surrender. If I down Gabriel, they're all just gonna surrender. Ooh. 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 So wait, where's Gabriel? Is he still check? Wait, why am I'm undetectable because of Insidious. That shit feels good. See, you can still bleed out. You just gotta know how to do it, you know? Kill him, surrender. Don't give him a moment. Not as easy, but it works. Oh yeah. This teabag brought to you by DBD Hitler. Is that my new name? I can take that as a name. Ooh, I almost got my achievement. Alright, I'll leave him in. I'm just gonna chase the other ones. They're AFK in the basement. Ooh, very interesting. Hiya. I live to burn Twitchies. I kill them for a living. I eat them. I drain their blood. Okay, wait, let's do the wiggle check. Are they still here? Nah, I'll do this shit all day, man. Someone snitched? Oh no. Oh dear. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. No, wait, they can surrender. No, gotta be careful. Don't want that happening now. Don't want that happening now. Did this person do something to you? No, it's just fucking, they're twitchy. It's just funny. This is the next Spook and Jukes video. What happened to the Twitchy's Vanquish counter? You're right, that's another thing I need to have on the fucking, there's another thing I need to have on the fucking, screen is, the counters. I forgot about them. Dude, why are they not just wiggling at this point? Corner? Basement corner, anyone? Just me? Going back to our roots, first DBD video I ever made. Here you go, Spooks. You can do it. You can make it if you want. Oh no, you can't do this anymore. I don't think though. Alright, fine, you can die. Oh yeah, he has no mither, so you can get back up. They're gonna make me work for this one. Wait. Is she gonna spectate? Can I see where he is? Hey, spectate. Spectate! Wait, finish the gen! Wait. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I thought they already did that. Is that in the FNAF update they're doing that? Besides, trapping people in corners is bannable, and I have gotten banned for it before. It's just a little fetish of mine. In the FNAF update, you're able to mori them here, right? Like when there's a second survivor left. Spook's gonna have a field day with this one. Give me more. Give me more exposure. It's free. Toxic YouTube streamer harasses innocent TTV for nothing. For no reason. And then it has the Fedora guy in the thumbnail. I got banned for like 2 days or so. It wasn't much. Compared to like fucking Titan of the Mind's almighty like 30-day ban he got. Shit's ridiculous. No, they all left. Off the record. So was the sniping cam up there the whole time? Was it working as intended? First time I ever used it, so just want to make sure everything's working. It worked out. Alright, let's move on. Edgy YouTube streamer harasses smaller Twitch streamer for no reason. Decent bit? Yeah. Alright. Damn, I can't put the counters on screen too. It's too much. With the brain rot and everything. Just too much. Should I have the Twitchy's Vanquish counter as my only counter? Because I do have the bingo as well. Twitchy's Vanquish? Okay. Because like the other ones are like Rage Quit, Salt, you know, like it happens. Like Twitchy's Vanquish though? Wow, that's a good one. What is my text even? Oh, it's just starting soon. Okay, I'll just change it to that. That was 2. Technically 3, actually. I did fight another one earlier. I guess right here would be a good spot. Just right under the... you like it there under the comments? Is that a good spot? It's kind of the spot that makes the most sense for it, right? A little counter. It's like when people have their streaks, you know? Glazed is the snitch. Alright. Edgy, toxic YouTube streamer. Yes. Now you're more onto it. Now you get you know I get you. You get me. It's free. It's free content. You know what? People were saying I should do a stream just reacting to stupid videos people have made on me as like the entire fucking stream. Just get like a notepad of videos. Because there's like actually so fucking many videos on me. There's like dozens at this point. How long did you get banned for the corner trap? It was like 2 days or 3 days. It really wasn't that much. It wasn't that long. Why can't I dabble in both? Yeah, I could do both right now. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by that, but... Alright, let's see what killer we're doing. Dude, I kind of want to play Knight, but he's bugged right now. Twins. I kind of feel like Nemesis. I'll do Nemesis. I like Nemesis. Why do I need evidence? Yeah, I haven't watched any of Zan's videos because Zan is like genuinely an unemployed loser. Like I'm not even giving like the time of day for me even to watch him. I watched his first one because back then it was like a new thing. It was like, oh cool, you know, if someone made a video on me, cool. Like it was like new, but it's not new anymore. Aren't you unemployed? No. I'm a full-time college student. I still have a job. I don't go to it that often, but can you get permabanned for that? I don't know. I think the only way you can get permabanned is by cheating. I don't think you can actually get permabanned for anything that's like not like a max severity, just in-game shit like that, using no third-party advantage. It's the only time I've ever been banned in DBD. It was just for like exploiting and harassment or something. Do not flip burgers at McDonald's. My side job that I go to sometimes is like sort of a case manager at like a sort of like a voluntary in-between prison mental hospital type place where you just talk to prisoners who just got out of prison and try to re-enter them into society. I'm sort of just a low-ranking member there. I just sort of like talk to them and shit, like play Django with them. It's a fun job actually. I'm gonna be doing it more now that I'm on summer break. But I want to fully focus on my studies, so I don't have that much time to go there. That's not the case. That's not the case. Not that I don't have time. I could go there way more. It's just I want to play video games too, and I'm already like a full-time college student, so I want to have time to relax, you know. But I go there like on the weekends and shit. Have you ever been arrested? No, I've never broken the law. I'm a good white kid. I've never done anything. I've never even been in the backseat of a police thing, or actually, technically, my sister and I were, when we were like really little, we both just like we weren't running away, but we were just like exploring the neighborhood. And we were like really far away from our house, so a cop took us home one time. They were just like, "Hey, you guys know how far away your kids are?" And they were like, "Yeah, we know." It's just like, so I wasn't really arrested. It was just. That's like the closest. I was like fucking 10, so it doesn't matter. This guy's a fucking one of these guys. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna dodge these guys. Dude, I want to do more streams just playing DBD, obviously, because I love the game. What did you see? I should, if I share my whole desktop, I think I can actually show you what it looks. It's just fucking it was just like a porn profile, and he was like P100 David, P100 Michaela, P100 Sable. It's like, no, I don't want to fucking fight that with 7,000 hours in a Swift. I don't want to bother. TTV shift of you. Dude, if I get a really bad profile, I could show it to you by going to desktop mode. That one wasn't like too bad. It was just kind of porn. I'm thinking maybe a few more games. I did promise my friends I'd play Night Rain with them, and I really fucking like Night Rain, despite its flaws, so... Nemi bouncing on it. We should make that an emote. You know, I do have emotes. I do have emotes. You have to be a member to use them. Dude, honestly, maybe I replaced the Scott Cuck emote now that I actually kind of have a higher opinion of him. Like, these are the emotes. It's just like, that. You see them? You gotta be a member, though. Exclusive access. You also get other benefits, but I don't need your money. This isn't my job. You being here is enough for me. Heart. Okay, Cornball. I'm getting sick of this Scott John. I think I'm gonna make it. Let me think. What would be a good brain rot? You guys can suggest something free of charge. What do you guys want? Why is everyone hiding a Night Rain? It's just, I think they were just expecting a little bit more, I guess, because it is I kind of was hoping there'd be more weapons. Like, I actually don't think there's like a single unique weapon in the game. It's all Elden Ring shit. Giga Chat just caught. Yeah, he's good. I like him, honestly. After that debate, he's not a bad guy. I don't like his content, but honestly, if I were in his position of just making slop and getting rewarded for it, it's like, you know, maybe I would. But, yeah, Night Rain, it's like, still, yeah, it's fucking awesome. I love Night Rain. Secret tunnel. What are these? What do we got here? This guy says he's going next against Ghoul. I hope I get this guy again on Ghoul. Fucking crybaby, man. What would be a good add-on? I mean, there's always the Liquor Tongue. Can't go wrong with that. Do some fast zombies, Liquor Tongue. Oh, no, I want to keep my cakes. Yeah, let's get some pudding up in here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Night Rain's great. I really like it. I don't mind Ghoul either as Survivor. I would much rather go against Ghoul than like Blight or something. It's literally just, we don't want anything new, we just want to cry. Once you understand, once you're comfortable playing injured, like you're playing against a Plague or something, it's really not that bad. He's supposed to go into fatigue to actually hit you. I get that he's very strong, but I don't get the bitching when there's just more broken shit in the game. Like, work your way up and start your way down, you know? Ah, bad and blue school. Blade equals kill yourself on hook. Stratum preschool shitty build. Let's see what we can do. 2 singularity perks. I'm walking into a wall. Yeah, I forgot. This is the only bad in preschool now. This is gonna be a toughie, man. This is like... Oh, wait. I already found someone. Hold on. Or are they like behind here? Where do they go? Sure. Take this. I don't know if I want to take this around main building though. It's like free whip, but... Nice. Scared him a little bit. That's a guaranteed hit. Alright. This is gonna suck though. They can just drop this shit immediately, right? What? Wait, why though? You really conserving pallets? I get it, but like, dude, I'm tier 1. Like, okay, thank you. I don't really know why they wouldn't drop the 2 fucking god. Oh, there is basement here. I didn't even realize. Wait, I actually might not be able to hook her because of that. I beg of you, please. Oh my god, so gay. Yeah, then we're back to the fucking basement. God, this shit's so cringe already. Thank you for not dropping the pallet at least, but there's nothing here though, right? Yeah. Okay, basement. Fucking just such a mandatory time waste. That could be just like 3 gens off that immediately, by the way. I haven't been going against the very gen efficient teams tonight, which is good. My MMR might just be fucked from not playing for a bit, but... Oh, there's also a zombie face camping here. I feel like I should kill this zombie, though, to get tier 3, but I don't know, man. Ooh, what do we got? He's seen shit. I guess, fine. Just, I kind of like them being here. What? I know, but like... But like where? That one? In the basement? Dude, I'm just gonna camp. Fuck you guys. Boone? Camp in tunnel, camp in tunnel. Yeah, that's free. Oh shit, falling down the hole. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, I know, I don't care. That's free. Yeah, back down you go. Boone's in the big 25. It's fucking chaos shuffle. It's bad aim and they're just immersing. I don't know what they want me to do. You go back down. I'm not breaking these walls. There's no way out. What the fuck? Why is there a Siri from The Witcher 3 here? Oh, nice hesitation. You get hit here, though. Oh, almost a 2-tap. Wait, this could be fucking... Oh, no audio flashbang. Great. And you still get shit on. Dude, why did they get... I thought they fixed that like 10,000 times over. Fucking no audio flashbangs. Still fucking happens. Oh, you want to join my slaughterhouse? Oh, it's so over for them. Yeah, it's over. Basement Nemesis, anyone? Is Huntress bugged? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Probably. Everything's bugged. Does she have Wicked? You're actually shitting me, right? Alright, you die. No, it's gonna cost me so much. Alright, it's over. Yeah. Whoa, zombie down. What the fuck's going on? Dude, that Wicked actually fucked me, though. No way she gets that. Alright, you go to the basement for real. She going next? What a pussy. I feel like I've tunneled every game. It's just like, I don't know, man. I'm just getting back into the swing of things, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do in Chaos Shuffle. No gen defense. Oh yeah, it's gonna take me at least 20 seconds to catch up to this guy. It's also bad M too, like Mother of God. Easy. Oh, you don't want to be against Nemesis at a fucking tile like this. Not the car, man. Anything but the car. Never mind, you're better than me. Oh, this shit's really brain dead. Super long. Did I just kill my zombie instead of hitting him? Ooh, okay, alright. Yeah, we're just pre-dropping now. Why not, I guess. Fucking Mother of God. Literally fucking aimbotted me onto the zombie. Like, look, I haven't even explored like this entire map. I'm really glad I tunneled. I'm really yeah, pre-drop it, whatever. I'm really fucking glad I tunneled. Holy shit, you're bad. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Let him know. Tell him how it is. Nice. Is he like killing himself on hook with slippery meat? Yeah, he is. He's trying to kill himself on hook with slippery meat. And he still doesn't get it. I guess I'll break these for points now. I'm getting so Giga teabagged. If they find it. No. Alright, so that was a match. Basically just basement camping Nemesis. I bet this guy has a huge fan base. How exciting and... Is he still here? This is the wicked one, right? Oh, yeah. And they leave. Fucking easy. You're gonna play like that. Why do they always say that? Play like that. Do they not have Wicked? Add that to the wall of shame, I guess. Yawn. Just like some light shit talk. I hate the fucking play like that. Like, dude. It's fucking bad am. Everyone's pre-running. I'm Nemesis. Like, I'm just gonna tunnel. I don't care. We have a huge fan base. That's the first time I've ever heard that. I'm probably gonna hear that a lot now, but like, yeah, now that I have River Shiver YouTube Live, now that that's my name, it's like probably gonna get that a lot now. Alright, who do I feel like playing now? I kind of feel like playing Freddy again. Play some Freddy. Hux, next time. He's so shiny now. Why does his hat look like Play-Doh? What do they do to these models? It's not even mentioning the prestige models. I'll do Dream Palette add-ons because I didn't get much Dream Palette value last time. We got Rupture and where is it? That one. There it is. Those are pretty fun. Alright, maybe after the Singularity game I'll call it a day. Fun stream though. I actually like playing this game on stream. It's fun. I mean, I like playing this game in general, but my next few streams I probably won't actually be playing DBD because not that I'm playing other games. It's that I wanted to fucking. People really have been wanting me to do a stream where I just go over all the stupid videos people have made on me and like tier list them, like tier listing the videos people have made on me. So I kind of feel like that's kind of a funny idea. And then maybe I'll do one. There's like 2 different people who want to interview me, quote unquote. Like they want to interview me just for their channels. It's like, yeah, sure. Check Slop Talk for Giga Chad Scott. Make that an emote. I still have mixed feelings on Scott, but he handled the whole thing very professionally. And he kind of just like shit on me at the same time, I'll admit. Like he just. I don't know what the fuck I was smoking when I was writing that script. Where I'm like he's ruined multiple careers and he gets in drama all the time. Like no, he doesn't. He's just a man in a chair. I still don't like his content. I think it's fucking garbage. But I don't really know what I was getting at with that. Salty lips. You definitely play more games. Variety's a spice of life. I mean, I do play more games, just not on stream. Usually trying more games on stream doesn't end very well. It's just like, I've experienced it in real time. It's just like, I'll just, I'm fine with playing DBD. DBD is just like unlimited entertainment value. So, if you want to see me play more games, just go to my Discord. You know, I'll be screen sharing other games in there. But I don't want to become a, you know, people come to me for DBD, and I will keep it that way because a lot of people. Would just, like, if I start uploading other shit, it's like they don't care, you know, and I get it. I did the exact same thing with GD way back in the day. He did the fucking vault. I can't believe that's still a thing. No fucking nothing. I can't see without my windows. I just gotta drop it. Game of foot? Whoa, he fucking took that shit wide. Game of foot haste? Nah, this guy's gay as fuck. I'm really trying for some reason. Hey, check palette? Sure. Yeah. Doesn't work on... Works in YouTube videos, not in real life. Hump shack for all eternity. Yeah, and then corner tag. Oh my god. Alright. Excuse me, can I pick him up? Thank you. What other games do you play anyways? You still play TF2? I haven't played TF2 in a bit. Right now I've just been playing a shit ton of Night Rain, Binding of Isaac. A lot of the Oblivion remaster. It's really fucking fun. I've never played Oblivion. Yep. No, I didn't mean to fucking teleport to that one. That sucks. Alright, I want to teleport to the one in Shack. Alright, where'd they go? Get a lot of these down. I don't care about Steve. Nice. Few pallets I need to break still. What even is my build anyways? I got like fucking Houndmaster, Merciless Storm garbage. Game of Foot is nice. Spirit Fury without Enduring is fine. It's all fine. Leverage, I don't even fucking know what it does anymore. It's like, apparently it sucked before, now it's probably okay. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, I got them so off guard. I think they're all healing here. I'll just pick her up. What? Why? 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 I don't get it. You guys are doing fine. You have multiple, like, gens done. What the fuck? Really baby rage over the, like, the most nothing ever. Just humping Shack, yeah. That's so stupid. I cannot understand DCing there. Most of the recent killer perks are kind of useless. Yeah, they've been playing them far too safe. Dude, the new Springtrap one where you scream upon entering the terror radius, though, is going to be fucking AIDS to fight. Especially on, really strong killers. That one's, like, actually going to be kind of a problem, I think. That one's going to be, like, Ultimate Weapon V2. Not all of Houndmaster's perks are bad, though. Like, the one that's, like, Scourge Hook, what is it? Fucking Jagged Compass. That one's, pretty good. Just solid. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, just let me get it down with it. I don't want to just zone. I have the add-ons for it. I don't want to just zone. miss comedic timing DCs. Yeah, I missed fucking dong, and then they just disappear out of the off the face of the earth. That shit was funny. I get why there's bots, but it'll never be as funny as that. I guess Fang's out. See, Phantom Fear. That's it. Phantom Fear. Yeah, yeah. It's really gonna be Ultimate Weapon V2. That shit's gonna be AIDS. Yeah. Okay, pre-drop, but then hiya. Whew. Looks like I got hit there. That was a fucking legit Dream Palette hit. Finally. Not just a zoning one, just like a surprise. Keep dropping my shit, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You never have to worry, like, about dead hard or anything. Like, when someone's out in the open like that, you might think they have dead hard, but it's fucking Chaos Shuffle, so it doesn't matter. Dream Palettes are so satisfying to hit. Yeah, I love them, man. They're my favorite part of his kit, definitely. They're just so unique. They're just, like, useful passive slowdown as well. Like, the fact that they have to spend time dropping them and you just set them up so quickly. I don't get people who say Freddy's a weak killer. Like, I get he's no S tier or even A tier. He's, like, pretty okay, honestly. I get he's, like, weak to pre-dropping and shit, but he has just, like, you have to use his counterplay. He just has a lot of passive slowdown. He has a decent chase tool. Dream Palette's a nice wild card. He has a nice mobility with a teleport. I don't know. I think he's, like, honestly a very solid killer. Yeah, dude, I honestly think so, too. I think the rework was really good. I've been loving him ever since they did the rework. Yeah, there is sort of like a noise, like a splat noise that it makes when you hit them, but that's just like the normal like hit noise. I think it would be cool if the Dream Palettes had a bit more audio to them. Okay, hold on, let me like a Hunter's Hit cross map? Yeah, you can't do a cross map though. I've gotten just random injures by just spamming them though. Like people just don't like people on gens. Like there's one spot on Yamaoka on the temple map on the main gen. There's like a pallet that's behind it, like the really unsafe pallet on top of the temple. You can just like I just detonate that sometimes and it just like hits people who are just working on the gen. They just never expected. It's really stupid. What add-ons are we feeling? Can you do your fake black lady laugh? I don't know, it's sort of like sorta, you know, something like that. Or sort of like it's kind of like high pitched like that, you know. You know what I'm better. You know what I'm better at doing when it comes to that type of thing is like the national anthem. You know, the way they always sing it where they're like, the land of the free. Like, they do, like, riffs. Like, to show off. I'm pretty good at that. I'll use, like, the unlimited wall hacks. And let's do... That's what I love about Singularity is add-ons are so fucking fun. It's just like, oh, which one do I want to try today? Like, they're all, like, actually really good. The only add-ons he has that are bad are, like, you know, this one's kind of bad. Like, he has, like, a few that are kind of mediocre, but... most of them are just all winners, honestly. This has like 2 really good Eries. This is really bad. This is This is like good for slugging. I remember people use it with slugging. It's okay. That's pretty okay. This is really, really good. This one's kind of weird. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. This one's good. This one's good. This one's okay. This one's okay. These two are insane. This one's insane. He just has like a lot of really good shit. Remember when Summa Family Photo was mandatory? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't know about this one, man. 3,000 hours. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about this one here. It's Secret Tunnel again. Yeah, so they're not a 4-man. Someone I ran into before. I'll play it. You guys get a fat denied requisition form in Summa Family Photo, though. Just letting you know right now. Regardless of what map. The thing about being P100 or not P100 being high prestige is I have so many of these. It's like it's a really good add-on. It's like I could just run it every game, but that's boring. Alright, what do we got? Nothing crazy. This is probably my last game. I think after the debate and everything, 5-hour stream's enough for me. I gotta eat, man. The thing I noticed with these streams is I don't fucking eat during them. Like, I had that 10.5 hour one. That one was ridiculous, dude. Like, 10.5 fucking hours. Pretty good map. And I, like, didn't eat during that whole thing. I came out and I was like, holy fuck. Brutal Strength is kind of redundant. I like Gearhead. Gearhead's really good. Hoarder is nothing. I don't know. Where do I put it here? Like, here? Oh, wait. Hoarder works on EMPs. Wait. Doesn't it? Or no? Yeah. You had to drop that shit, man. Yeah, give me that one at least. Is this mind gameable? No, not really. Try ducking it? Mother of God. Yeah, this guy's trying like really hard for some reason. Yeah.
This is better.
I don't want to teleport. I wanted to maybe infect them, but nah. Get basement.
You should really thank me for this.
Dude, I swear like every match I've done today is just in basement. Basement, basement, basement. Please, can I put it there? I beg of you.
Weekend and inferior.
Nice. I love that. I love that shit. I love doing those mind games. Alright, let's see. I hear him working on the gen. Alright, take that. Oh yeah, I have fucking Summa Family Photo. I can get deep wound. Wait, do I not have a camera up there anymore? On that gen? I guess not. I don't know. Did it get overwritten by another one? Where are these Swiftards at? What do you want me to do? Wait. Ooh, that auto aim is nasty. Alright, whatever, you run to Shack, I don't care. Goodbye.
Your genes need minor mod.
Why do I see your aura? Is it Gearhead? Yeah. Just assume the killer always has aura reading on you in fucking Chaos Shuffle, because you don't know what kind of dumbass perk they could have. They could just give them aura reading. Oh, they're gonna make that, right? Yeah. I know I could like super tunnel. I don't really care to right now. Just want to get some more points.
Gene integrity, 43%.
There it is.
Stop squabbling, you infinitesimal worm.
Oh, that hits them? Wait, is that a... Nice! Oh my god. Wow. Is that a hit? That's gotta be a hit, right? Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, dude, I love this killer. Look at that! Look at that! This is some fucking great teleports. Oh, it's so cool. What other killer can do that? Alright, and then my macro knowledge tells me they're gonna be right here. Running out. There they are. There's the Jane. The Jane I need. Oh my god! Dude, I always just have a fucking blast playing him. No, wait. Eh. Yeah, I know. Need body bucket 4? Body bucket 4? Bro, body bucket 4? I'm running one. Take it down for me. Take it down. Bro. Take it down the check. Down the check. Fucking weirdos. They're paying attention. Why am I so far away? Oh, nice. I'm down at 3.
Matters secured. Bravo.
Yeah, I don't know why they have a grab challenge. That shit's stupid. Oh, big explosion. Wait.
You will be elevated to some.
I'll just break shit for points. With my brutal strength. Yeah, they actually were like nearly fucking done. Good progress going. This. Break it with my invisible foot.
Destruction.
Depends on if this gen was nearly done. Yeah, they were like one gen away from. What the fuck? They have that? I'll get rid of it. Go away. Okay. Yeah, that kind of threw me off for a second. You just see the weirdest shit in this game mode. Oh, there she is. I don't have any cameras in this area. Get right there. Whoa, hey, you walked right past it! You missed it! Well, watch where you're going, man. It will be fast, possibly painless. Alright, yeah, let's go.
It will be fast, possibly painless.
The grab challenge, yeah, I don't even care going for that. It just, like, you can, like, farm it with a survivor if you're being friendly or something. That's literally how you do it. I think I just got it by, like, by happenstance. If someone's, like, going next, it works sometimes. Like, I don't know why they have that as a challenge, though. It's stupid. Dude, this is, like, nearly a meta... Not, like, meta, but they're all, like, really good perks you got. Hello again. Oh, yeah, it's me. I'm back. How does that new finisher Mori thing work on the PTB? I think it's like, I don't fully know. It's like you have to like be the last. Basically, what it does is if the last survivor's dying on hook, you don't have to like wait for them to die. So if they're like dead, it basically means you can Mori the second to last survivor if all conditions are met. You are such a good person, closing that dangerous hatch. Yeah, man, I could have fallen right into it. Can you Mori as long as there are 2 people? I think that's it. I think it's like you can Mori as long as there's 2 people and the last guy's also on death hook too. It just makes it so you don't have to like awkwardly wait for the last person to like die, or if they're hiding, you just can't Mori them, and then you have to fucking hook them, and then they have to like go next and wait. It's just like it just helps a lot. Like especially if they're a bot. If you find the bot and the last person's hiding and it's like a fresh hook, you literally have to wait like 2 fucking minutes for that bot to die. If they just really want hatch. Yeah, it's a good change. Like, there's so many good changes in the FNAF update coming. It's amazing. I should have brought that up in my FNAF video to be because I fucking don't like Springtrap, but like when it comes to the actual power, yeah, like it's been so much better. Like the balance changes they're adding guarantees a Mori every match. Yeah, basically, it just means you don't have to wait, basically, just to hook someone. It's just convenient. It's just basically furthering their, like, quality of life convenience. It basically, it does what the finisher Mori did, but just even better. Where you just Mori the second person. If they're, like, on death hook. Okay, anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I've been playing for only, like, 3 hours or so, but, I've been, streaming for, like, 5 because of the Scott debate and shit. So, yeah, I think that is all. I think that's it for me. My next few streams, I'm probably actually not going to be playing DBD much because I want to go over a lot of things. Like, some people want to interview me, just random DBD interview dudes want to interview me, and then I wanted to go over like a lot of the stupid videos people have made on me because I think they're funny. And I'll probably get a video out maybe tomorrow about the debate that I had with Scott John, just kind of clarifying things. So that is all. I'll be in the server still. I promise to play Night Rain with these dudes. So, okay. Hope that fucking stream sniper cam thing doesn't come back to haunt me, but it will be funny if it does. It's free content. So, all right, yeah. I will. That is all. It's over. Goodbye.